We are live at Collectco for Sunday nights. Live Facebook coin and knife sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. As always, I got to start getting this thing shared and commented and liked and tweeted and posted and all that good stuff. Welcome everybody. As soon as you see the post, be sure to hit the thumbs up button. I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's hit copy link. Let's go ahead and hit group. And let's get it shared there and there. Done and done. Let me go over here to this group. And let me go over here in the comments and tag everyone. Alright. And let's go over here to the Collectco page. And welcome everybody. Let's get this shared in Messenger to Bullion and Blades. Bullion and Blades group. Yep. Sent. Done. Tanner, I just heard his phone go off, so that worked. There's that. And just sent another message. Tanner must have muted his phone. Okay. Chad's talking to himself again. Yep, that's what I'm best at. Alright, let's go over here to, this should be streaming on YouTube as well. Wow, a rare CCK show has been spotted. That's what they say like on Pokemon, isn't it? Rare. A rare Charizard has been found. Alright, let's get everything shared. I got one last place. I'm pretty fast at it tonight. Oh, I got to share it in that main post as well, so let me put it on our Instagram story. Last place. Story, and we'll use that image right there. And we're going to go link, and we're going to hit that, and we're going to hit live now. And we're going to click here, boom, 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 boom. And then one other thing, I got to get the actual link over here posted on that main thing that I did. And Tanner, that one lady that I said the tag, I can't remember her name, or to send her the link. I can't remember her name though. Probably need to do that. Yeah, I didn't send individual reminders like I do sometimes. So let's see here, live now, and I think I shared it. Yeah, there's actually a couple other places I shared it. I shared it over here in a whole lot of records. I forgot about my group shares. Let me do that too. Yeah, right here. Okay. Welcome everybody. I've got one more share to do, and then I'm going to start showing you. I'm going to start selling stuff, which I'm sure that's why you're here, to buy stuff. There's my last place right here. Alright, so we got a new fancy schmancy camera too. I'm going to have to get used to all this. This is a little bit different setup than what I'm used to, so. Alright, I'm going to lock that, and let's see what we got here. We have, let me get my neck and back adjusted. I need to get my bearings straight because my hands are always inverted during these sales. So yeah, there's that. Not what I'm typically used to. Alright, let's move some stuff around and let's get started. This is going to be kind of our auction block right here. I'm going to leave this, let me leave this X marks the spot right here. And let's see how this works. I think I got some tiny little stands over here, Tanner. Let's see what we got over here, Tanner. If not, I know where some other ones are. They're in that bank bag over there, Tanner. It's okay. There's at least one. But I want to see how this looks here. We haven't actually had to do this yet. I think this right here might work. I'll remove that X later. But let's see what Tanner's got to set up here. Huh, Tanner? Okay, that's pretty good. I think I moved the X a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good right there. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a choice lot. I'll remember where that is. We're going to do a choice lot on some large cents, okay? And I've got some of them here. I'm going to break them up into 2 or 3 different lots. And we're going to put this up for just a $15 start. Just a $15 start. So the first one here is an 1851 large cent. We're going to put up a choice lot of 5 of them for a $15 start. Large cents. This is going to be a choice lot of 5, $15 start on this. So there's one. There's an 1851. And then I have also over here an 1850. So 1850, 1851. And then this is a very nice looking 1848 as well. I'll show that in detail in just a second. Actually, I think y'all can see it in pretty good detail already, the way it sits there in the stand. And we got an 1831 as well. There's 4. Did I say 3 or 4? Let's do 5. Let's do 5. We'll put this one up here as well. Wow, 1919. Take a look at that. 1919. Now, that's going to be an auction. So that's a choice lot, $15 start. R.M. Lazelle has already bid. Now, what a choice lot is if you're bidding $15 and you win the auction, that means that you can buy this coin for 15, that coin for 15, this coin for 15, that coin for 15, this coin for 15, or you can buy all of them for $15 each, of course. So that's for each coin there. So please say you have I do have $2 notes. I do have $2 notes. So that's a choice lot. Very cool coins there. We'll get those other small little stands, and I think this little setup here will work excellent after we get some stands. I got a remote control. Look at this thing. So you hit this, and it goes back out, and then I can hit this, and it zooms back in. Oh, boy. We are flying high, right, Tatter? All right. Now, from the first buy nows we got, I got stuff ready. All these coins are getting bids. I got coins, currency. I got all kinds of stuff. Hope everybody is ready. I just don't have a manicure, so this camera is really zoomed in. So, you know, I'm a working man, so my hands aren't like this. So I've got like knuckles and stuff like that aren't the prettiest. Since I bang up against these record crates all the time. So we have up at the top, the large cents are at $17. Now, first thing I need everybody to do is a few things. I need everybody to like the Facebook post. Please do that. Make sure you like the Facebook post. Make sure that you have liked. Make sure you have liked the YouTube video as well. This is also streaming on YouTube video. So you'll be seeing bids coming in from YouTube, and you'll be seeing bids come in from Facebook. This is also over on the X platform. We're streaming this to X as well. You can watch on there. Sometimes you can comment, sometimes you can. It's a little weird. I don't know what's up to that. I hadn't figured it out fully yet. But while they're bidding on that, by the way, the high bid is $17 with Paul Brothers. So the high bid, and that's a choice lot for these here. I'm going to have our first buy it now. And if you want one of these, the only thing you have to do is comment the word 12, okay? You just got to comment the word 12 if you want of these. And I have several of them. I'm going to show them one at a time. So if you want what I'm about to show, just comment 12, and that means you're buying it. Just the numerical 12. And this is an Ike dollar. This is one of those proof Ike dollars in the original brown box, 1973 proof Ike dollar, and that is a $12 buy it now. $12 buy it now. So if you want that, $12. Ike dollar, there it is. Very cool. 1973. I have those for $12. They're in the original brown box as well. I've got actually several of them, and I'll go through them each year. So in case maybe you want a certain year, I've got 1973. Now these are proof 40% silver. So these are 40% silver, by the way. And we have a tie on the large cents. R.M. Lazelle, you're out. Paul Brothers has it for 17. So R.M. Lazelle, let me know if you want to bid again. There's one of those. We also have a 1974. So that was a 73.74. R.M. Lazelle is back in on the large cents at $18. And we have 1972. So I think that was 73, 74, and then there's a 72. Lisa Oakley's first. So actually now, Lisa, that you're first, you can let me know exactly what year you want, or you might want all 5 of them. Totally up to you, but you can let me know a year. There's another 72, and we have a new bid on the large cents for $19. And we have another 71. So I think we got 71. Lisa Oakley wants a 73. There's a 71. 71. There's another 72. And I guess at this point, if anybody wants to comment a certain year, that will do as well. There's a 74. And I think that first one I showed was a 73. That one right there. So that's sold to Lisa Oakley, $12. Wherever you want to make the first there, top left or there. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so large cents are at $20. Brandon Jones says $12. He'll take the rest. These are sold to Brandon Jones, $12, $12, $12, $12. Those are all sold to Brandon Jones. We have a high bid on the large cents for $20. My next buy it now. Let's go over here. I got a stack. I don't know if you can see or not. I got some modern proof sets, which we don't show. I show a lot of proof sets from the 70s, the 80s. But the first thing I'm going to do is show you some modern proof sets. We don't get as any. We don't get these in as often. This is a 2021 United States proof set. Price, $25. So you can comment 2021 if you want to buy it. This is what I call a double-decker 2021 proof set. It has the two commemorative quarters, and then it has the half, the dime, the penny, the nickel, and the Sacagawea dollar. So that's a 2021 preset. Always have the 70s and 80s, and I don't get many collections because most people bought these. They still recently have them in their collection. So it's odd for me to see these, and most people are already still having to buy these still from the mint. So this is a $25 buy it now, 2021. What we'll do on some of these buy it nows, you can comment the year. Sometimes I'll say the price. It depends on if we have the same price over and over. It may be a different year. Now we have an update on the large cents. Arm Lazelle has those for $20, and that's a final call to Arm Lazelle. $20 on those, and I'll go through those years one more time. This is an 1831. We also have an 1850. We have an 1851 there in the stand. Top right's an 1819. 1819. Great price on these. And that last one was an 1843. Nice details on the 1843. So that's a final call. Choice lot, $20. There's a 2021. I'm going to show a few more. Here's a 2010. It's $25. Here's a 2010. It's $25. And I think this has a lot of stuff in it. The 2010 for just $25. Yeah, you get 4 proof presidential dollars. You get 5 quarters. And then you get the half, the penny, the dime, the nickel, and the Sacagawea dollar. So that's got 3. That's a triple decker. 5 commemoratives and the 4 presidential gold quarters. That's $25. That's the 2010. Josh Shoulders on the 2021. That's sold to Josh Shoulders for $25. Thank you, Josh. I'm going to end our first auction. I just dropped the hammer. These are sold to Arm Lazelle. Arm Lazelle, let me know which ones you want. Those are sold to you. Thomas Baumhart, you get the 2010. Thomas Baumhart, that's sold to you for $25. Thank you, Thomas Baumhart. That's gone to you. Arm Lazelle, you can let me know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or you can, take all of them. That's sometimes the easiest. He wants all of them. Fantastic. There's 1, 2, there's 3, there's 4, and there's 5. Those are sold to Arm Lazelle. 5 times 20 is $100. Those are sold to Arm Lazelle. Mr. Lazelle. Now, here's our next auction. Pretty cool coin. And then I'm going to start doing 2 different auctions. I'm going to start doing coins and currency, okay? But here's our next coin. Here's our next coin. James, I never have sent those off. I greatly apologize. I was hoping I was going to get this huge collection of currency, and I thought I was going to have plenty to send off, but most of it wasn't worth grading. So I can just send off your 2 pieces by itself. I promise I still have them. But this is a Apollo 11 50th anniversary Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. This is silver. This is 999 silver. Apollo 11 50th anniversary 2019 P. It's a 999 silver commemorative early release. And it's like a concave coin. It's a concave coin there on the back. It looks like the moon, the impression of, I guess, Neil Armstrong's foot there on the moon. And on the back, it has the lunar module, the Sea of Tranquility. And that's going to go up for bid. A 55. I might need a bigger holder for this one. A $55 start on that. Let's try that one. $55 start. Nope, that one's too big. I got large, medium, and small stands. Let's do a medium for that one. $55 start. Let me get it back in frame there. There we go. That's going to be a $55 start. Apollo 11 50th anniversary. And that is a Proof 70. That's as good as it gets. That is a $55 start. Thank you for having coins in us. No problem. I usually don't get to do these. Like I do live streams, as y'all know, of records 6 days a week. Usually when Sunday comes around, I honestly just laid my head down here on this table and took a nap for like 30 minutes a while ago. So I'm usually like dead out of it on Sundays. But I have drunk a monster. I'm ready to go for a few hours. Here is our next proof set. This is the 2009 proof set. This is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. If you want it, comment 2019 United States proof set. This is a quadruple decker. Wow. We got 4 gold presidential proof dollars. We got the dime, the half, the dollar, and the nickel. We have 6 commemorative quarters and 4 pennies. There was a lot going on in 2009 for commemoratives. That has all the Lincoln cents with it as well. That's the 2009. If you want that, comment 2009. Paul Brothers gets it, $25. By the way, Bobby Hopkins has that for $61, and that's a final call. Let's go ahead and get a piece of currency going. So I'm going to leave that right there so I know where to put it. And here's one of our first pieces of currency we're going to auction tonight. Let me find it. Stand by. Hold the phone. Don't go anywhere. It is a North African note, and we're going to put this up for a $35 start. $35 start. What gold do you have? I don't even know, Philip. Tanner has all this right there behind me. Give me 1 second. I'm about to start doing rapid fire on stuff. This is a 1934A silver certificate North African note. About average circulated. Of course, it's World War II era. These were issued to GIs stationed in North Africa. And actually in parts of Italy as well during World War II. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. So that's our current 2 auctions. By the way, this is a final call for $61 to Bobby Hopkins. That was the opening bid, and that's a $35 start. And I'll let y'all look at the nice, pretty Apollo 11 coin one more time before I sell that for $61. And then I got some more large cents. Then I have some graded stuff. Then I have commemorative dollars. I got a little bit of everything. So first thing we have here, let's see if I can find the gold. But before I do that, I got some really cool, are these ready to be separated? I might wait on that. Let's see what, I know what Tanner wanted me to show. These are pretty cool here. These are, what happened to them? I think they might be colorized American Hunter. Aha, found these. All right, so Steely Rapier is in on this at $35. Thank you, Steely Rapier. Now that the camera zoom in, I can get you, there you go. Oh, that looks nice there. Look at that. I'll show the back of the bill. Yeah, let me give you one more look. No new case Damascus. No new case Damascus. No new buck. They've been trying to call me saying, are you ever going to order knives again? I was like, yeah, give me, I got to hire some people. I got to get some stuff rolling here back at the shop, and then we'll try to do these on at least a weekly, if not twice a month basis. Okay, so let's go ahead and put something else before I start doing some rapid fire. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Bobby Hopkins. Bobby, great pickup there, $61. That's so to you. Thank you. By the way, if anybody hadn't bought in a while, make sure we have your email address. Send us a Facebook message. If we hadn't bought from you in a while, we got Ed invoicing now, and we deal with, of course, hundreds of customers now on a weekly basis through our record auction, so a lot for him to keep up with. It used to be, I used to know everybody who bought every week, but now I don't even know who buys what, so sometimes I'm like, okay, well, I'm not for sure who that person is, but most of y'all I know probably watching that, but still make sure we have your information, please, okay? I'm going to quickly put up another choice lot. I think I've got another 5. I think I've got another 5 large cents here. Let's put these up for choice auction. And we have this right here. Steely Rapier has that for a final call, $35, North African note. $35, final call on that. Let's go ahead and put up another choice lot of coins right quick. First thing we have here is 1820. Put them up here, hopefully where they'll focus. Takes a couple seconds with this camera, but there's the 1820. Once again, these are going to be a $15 start. 1820 there, and then I'm going to put a few around it. First thing I have is an 1833, or I should say the next thing I have, 1833. I'm trying to get my bearings correct on where this camera lays. That's a good one there. 1833. And then 1822. Some older dates here for a while. 1822. 1822 there. And then over here behind that, we have an 1850. 1850 large cent. I think they'll focus better once I get them all in stands here. And then an 1852. Boy, that's a nice one. Let me let that get good in focus there for a second. Let me put it right here front and center. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that one. That's a nice one. If I don't drop it. That's why I had a piece of bubble wrap down here below me for a second. I'm about to bring that back. Boy, that's nice. Extremely nice. That's very nice. Patrick Taylor has it for $16. April, please leave the premises. Okay, we don't have time for this. Okay, Steely Rapier, you get this for $35. This is sold to Steely Rapier. Thank you, Steely Rapier. That is sold to you. And these are $5. If you want one, comment $5. Tanner said we should sell a lot of these. These are very cool. They're colorized copper rounds. They're colorized copper rounds. They say white-tailed deer. And it's a series called, I thought it was a series. Colorized American Hunter Whitetail. Never mind. I think there's another where there's a series of, but maybe just this one. These are 1 ounce copper rounds. It says white-tailed deer. It's colorized. Has a white-tailed deer on the front, and then on the back, a rifle with scope with the American flag. Very, very cool. $5. If you want one, all you got to do is put 5. That means you're purchasing it. That's $5. And then you can also put your quantity if you want one as well. Those are $5. Very cool. So I've got a whole tube there. I actually can sell you a whole tube possibly if you want a tube, which is a tube of 20 at a discounted price. So that would be a price break after you buy 20. Let me know if you're interested in such a price, and I will give you that quote if you want an entire roll of 20, FYI. All right, so these large cents, if you're wanting to bid on these, put LC for large cents and then your bid. And then over here, I've got another proof set. These have been doing really well. Here's the 2019. The 2009 is $30. So if you want this one, comment 2009 proof set. I think this is a triple decker. I think the 2009 may be triple because that was the first year for the presidential dollar. So yeah, there's the 4 standard circulation coins, and then 6 commemorative quarters, and then the 4 pennies, and then the 4 gold presidential dollars. And that's sold to Sandy Mile. Sandy Mile first to that one on the 2009. That is $30. That's sold to Sandy Mile. Okay, Paul Gray was second. So once again, now here's how this sale works. Tanner will not be invoicing any of this until maybe Tuesday or Wednesday probably. Most likely Wednesday. So most likely Wednesday we'll be doing the invoicing for this. And it's a separate invoice and a separate shipping charge. It's pretty much a whole different department here. If you're buying records from us as well. So this will be coming as a separate invoice like middle of the week. These will be coming separate invoices middle of the week, just FYI. So that will be coming sometime, let's just say Wednesday. Probably just be prepared for it on Wednesday. $7 in limited shipping. Now if you're picking up, there's no charge, of course. You can pick up anytime here. Tuesday through Saturday is when we're open here at the store. Let me figure out everybody who got a copper round. Lisa Oakley got a copper round. And then Jeannie Potts got 3 copper rounds, so I need 4 copper rounds there. There's 1, 2, 3, and there's 4. And then next was Philip Sweet on 2. Philip Sweet on 2 of them. Let's give 2 to Philip Sweet. And then we have Scott Oman wants 2. Scott Oman, there's 2 for you. Jerry Wallace gets 1. There's 1 for Jerry Wallace. And I think I got one of those. And Paul says put me down for 2 of them. Paul, there's you another one. So, Paul, there's 1 there for you. Okay, so Paul Brothers got 2 of them. Those are all sold. I'm going to take this with me and spread these out over here in the order in which they were received, which Paul Brothers got 1, Paul Brothers got 2, Lisa Oakley got 1, Jeannie Potts got 1, 2, 3, Philip Sweet got 1, 2, and then Leslie Silvley got 2. I didn't do those. Leslie Silvley got 2, and that means I need 2 for Scott Oman. There's 2 for Scott Oman, and then there's 1 for Jerry Wallace. So there was the ones that all have sold. Those are gone, gone, and gone. Thanks, everybody. I got plenty more of those if anybody else wants me. Anybody else wants those. The copper rounds, let me get those in a stand where maybe you can see them a little bit better. By the way, the high bid on the large cents, Arm Lazelle has that for $19. Arm Lazelle has these for $19. He has the high bid again. He has them this time for $19. Final call. Let me show these up and close here. Let's get them zoomed in here on this one here first. This is the front of it. This is the front of it. 1 Advaporius ounce, 999 fine copper, American flag and rifle, and white-tailed deer. And those are 1 ounce copper rounds. Very nice. I've never seen colorized copper rounds before. Now we have. Those are $5 if anybody wants them. I've got an entire row, I guess a price on 20. Let's see here. If you want 20 of them, which is a roll, if you want 20 of them, they'll be $90. $90 if you want 20 of them. Dave Plunkett wants 2 copper rounds. Sell those to Dave Plunkett. Very cool. Little tokens there. 2 of those sold to Dave Plunkett, sold and sold. And I guess if you want 20, $90 on that. New Arm Lazelle, you got outbid on those. So Paul Brothers has the large cents at $20. And Lori Adams says she'll take 5. I may need a new roll. I think there's more somewhere. Right here. I think these are sealed rolls right here. Let's bust another one open. All right, so let's do here. Lori Adams, I think that was the next. 5, did I get 5? Hold on a second, I'll have to do this in order here. Give me 1 second. Try to get these new rolls open here. All right, so, oh, that's a little bit different thing there. I got a different style as well. We're gonna do those in just a second. Let me try to find the rest. Paul's heading out. Thank you, Paul. Let me see if this is what I was looking for here, Tanner. One of these rolls, I'm going to hit it. Give me 1 second. It's one of these rolls here for sure. Boy, I got so much stuff to show. Hope everybody's ready for a full night. Not that tube either. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. It's got to be one of these. They're not labeled on the outside. Maybe it's this one. Possibly this one. Nope, not that one. All right, well, if it's not this one, then I don't know where the rest of them are at. Let's hope that it's this one. Maybe it is this one. About to find out. About to get it open. All right. Let's see here. Possibly? Oh, not those either. Well, let me see. I don't know where the rest of them are at. That might have been the last tube of those. That's possibly it on those. I think that's it. I don't see any more. Maybe they're right here. Hold on. I may be in luck. There's a whole nother crate over here of stuff. Aha. Okay. Got them. Got them. The other tubes, I'm about to show you. Y'all are going to like those too. I'm about to show those. But first up here at the top, the Dave Plunkett got 2, and I hadn't set those out. So let me get 2 for Dave Plunkett. There's 2 for Dave Plunkett. And then Lori Adams wanted 2 of them. And there's 2, 4, 5. There's 2 for Dave Plunkett. There's 5 for Lori Adams. Let me set these aside. There's 2 and there's 5. So as I sell these, I got to keep them in order. So I'll be kind of walking back and forth here. And then let's go ahead and call these sold. Arm Lazelle, let me know which ones you want for 21. I have a feeling you'll want all of them. And then Jerry Wallace wants another one. And I'm going to put Jerry Wallace's extra. I'm going to put Jerry Wallace's extra in a new stack because I don't know which stack is his, whoever watches this. I guess Tanner will be watching this. So there's Jerry Wallace's. And then we have Philip Sweet wants 2 more. I'll put those in a new stack for Philip Sweet. There's 2 more for Philip Sweet. Thank you, Philip Sweet. And then the next thing on there was Carla Parks wants 1 of them. All right, so there's 1 for Carla Parks. All right, so I think I got everybody taken care of. Arm Lazelle is going to let us know which ones he wants there, and I can start putting up some new stuff here for auction at some point. I'm going to go ahead and get all these out of at least this tube here, at least everything that I have. I'm going to have empty tubes everywhere tonight. Then I'll show the other ones. Arm Lazelle wants all of them. All right, thank you. Actually, I had just asked you, so I think we're caught up now. These are sold to Arm Lazelle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 21. Those are sold to Arm Lazelle. Fantastic. Those are sold to Arm Lazelle. All 5 of those, $21 a piece. $21 a piece. One more bite now on a proof set. If you want this, comment 2013. This one's $35. 2013. 2013, $35. 4 proofs, including McKinley, Taft, Wilson, and Roosevelt. 5 commemorative quarters, and then the standard issue stuff. 2013. 2013 on that proof set. $35 if anybody wants that. $35 if anybody wants that. Let's get 2 new auctions going here. We need 2 new auctions. So let me do that right now. First, Scott Oman gets the 2013 proof for $35. That's sold to Scott Oman. And we're going to put up a coin up for auction. And we're going to put a piece of currency up for auction. Let me do the coin first. And it's going to be a choice of 2 Morgan silver dollars. Choice of 2 Morgan silver dollars. And then I'm going to put up a auction lot. Let me figure out which one I want to do over here. Probably do this right here. I had some stuff here. Yeah, I'll do this right here. I have a couple. One of the first things I'm going to do is resell some stuff that didn't get paid for. That's the story of some of this stuff. And then one person was a regular customer, and he wasn't getting emails. We went back, and that's the problem. So you got to make sure you're set up and getting emails from us, okay? Tony Wade wants 2 of the copper rounds for $5. Thank you, Tony Wade. If anybody's new watching, this is just like any other sale. If you've never watched one of these before, we do $7 in limited shipping. There's a lot of buy it nows. So if you want something, you can just like claim it by the price or whatever. I'll give it a specific instruction. I'll give specific instructions. But first, here's our next 2 auctions. These are going to be a $25 start. Let me figure out where I want to get in on this. All right, we'll put it right here. $25 start. And this is going to be for this 1897 Morgan. 1897 Morgan. S as in San Francisco. That's going up for bid for a $25 start. And right here next to it is going to be a 1921. And that is a 1921, also S for San Francisco. So those are up for auction. There's the 2 Morgans. And then we have a $5 silver certificate. This is a series 1953. It's nice. It's average. It's better than average circulated. That's going to go up for a $15 start. So make sure you put Morg or M for Morgans. And then if you want to bid on this, put 5 and then your bid. So if you want to bid 15 on this, put 5 and then dash 15. That way, because we're going to have 2 auctions going. Those 2 right there, all right? Those 2 right there. So before I show the next copper round, I want to show this one more time. These are copper rounds. These are 1 ounce copper. They're colorized. White-tailed deer, flag, gun, and white-tailed deer. If you want those, $5. We've sold almost 40 of them now. I've got plenty. If you want one, just say 5 and then your quantity, and I'll know what you're buying. So that's our current. I'll leave that right there for just a moment. Now we'll be doing some more buy it now stuff. So while we're auctioning that, we're going to be doing some other buy it nows, and it's going to be like you claim the date, you claim this, you claim that, you claim whatever I'm showing. First come, first serve. I got one more. This is $30. This is the 2019 proof set, $30. So if you want this, comment 2019, and that will buy this. I got a lot of these more modern proof sets, just FYI. 2019 here. It's got the 5 quarters and then the commemorative issues. That is Soda Jenny Potts, 2019. That's Soda Jenny Potts. Right now, I got the $5 bill at $16 with Dylan Harris. And then I've got the Morgans at $28 with Nathan Aker. Whenever you're done bidding, say out. That means you're done bidding. And once you say out, you can't bid again. So once you say out, that means you're done. You're done for good. But that also lets me know you are done, and we can really speed up the process. But there's a look at the Morgans, 2. That's a choice lot for those 2. And then the $5 bill as well. That's where we're at on those. All right. So next buy it now. Next buy it now is, I got some stuff. We flipped the table, so I have some stuff in reverse order. Here we go. Here's 2 things I got right here. First thing we'll do here, Bobby Hopkins is the new bidder on the Morgans for $30. So he's the high bidder on that, and the $5 bill's at $20 with Lori Adams. That's where we're at. So the 5 is with Lori at $20, and the 2 Morgans choice lot is at $30 with Bobby Hopkins. If you want this, comment $15. Comment 15 if you want this. It is a 19. I believe, give me a second, I couldn't say the year because I couldn't remember. 1986 Canadian proof set. And this silver dollar is 50% silver. 50% silver. Very nice. That's $15. That's all you got to do. Or you can comment 1986. One of the 2. But that's $15 on that. $15 on that. So there is those. And that is a 1986 $15. 1986, $15 on that. And I believe that was for, well, we have Jenny Potts. I got Jenny Potts first. Yep. Jenny Potts was first. 15. Then somebody said 25. Then 2006, 15. Then 15. Then 1986. But Jenny Potts was first. That's sold to Jenny Potts for $15. All right. That's going to be put away. Thank you, Jenny. That's sold to you for $15. Sometimes I'll have to go do an instant replay and check the feed right quick, but Whatever pops up there on your screen, I got right here as well on my phone. Now, the Morgans got a new bid. Nathan Aker bid $31. Bobby bid $33, but I don't think this has another bid, which is the $5 note. And the last bid on that was Lori Adams for $20. And we are about to sell it to Lori Adams for $20. That is about to sell for $20 to Lori Adams. All right? So that's a final call on that. Okay, new bid on the Morgans are $33 with Bobby Hopkins. How about we do that? This, I'll make it easy this time. $19.93, same thing, $15, comment $19.93. It's the same thing, a Canadian. This one's really cool. It has a Stanley Cup hockey player, and that is also 50% silver. Same thing, $19.93, that's a Canadian proof set. Very, very cool. Comment $19.93 on that one. That one sold to Scott Oman. Scott Oman. Sometimes I'll say price, sometimes I'll say year. I'm flexible on that because I know it can get confusing. Sometimes I'll look at what the current bid is on an auction, and I won't try to keep the price similar, but usually I can figure out what somebody's trying to claim. All right, so Lori Adams, there was only one $5 note, so I'll go ahead and sell that to you. Nobody else bid. That sold to Lori Adams for $20. Bobby, the other bidder on the Morgans are out, so you have them for $33. And let's do a final call on that, just like 30 seconds or so before I sell those to Bobby, and then he can let me know which one he wants for $33. All right, and then the next buy now I have, got some really cool commemoratives over here. The first commemorative I have is this one right here. These are $25. These are $25, and this is the Little Rock Central High School desegregation silver dollar. This is a $25. Comment $25 on this. This is a proof 90% silver dollar. Just $25. 2007 Little Rock desegregation. $25 on that. Very nice. United States Mint proof. That is 90% silver, little less than an ounce, and that is a $25. That's a silver dollar proof. $25 if anybody wants it. Sold to Lori Adams. Very nice. Got lots of cool proofs tonight. That one sold to Lori for $25. There is a new bid on the Morgans. Stephen Goodall's at $34. Bobby Hopkins, you're out. Stephen did bid $34. Lori Adams got that for $25. I'm going to set these rounds off to the side because I'm about to show another one. And let's get a new piece of currency up. Let me figure out what else I have over here in the currency department. Let's see what else I have over here in the currency department. I don't know myself. I know one of these orders had a few non-payments, which had some $2 bills in it. Oh, here, this is a great piece. Let's put this up for auction. This is really cool. Bobby's backing on the Morgans. This is going to go up for a $135 start. This is a 4-ounce silver bar. This is a 4-ounce silver bar, $9.99 silver. It obviously looks like a $100 bill. It's a 4-ounce silver bar. If you want to bet on that, $135 start. $135 start on that. The rounds here, Michael Cooper, these are 1-ounce copper rounds. They're $5 if you want one. 1-ounce copper rounds, $5. 1-ounce copper rounds, $5 on those. Lori Adams is at $135 on that. And now they're still bidding on the Morgans, $36 and now $37. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't think I did. That's up for bid. Well, I figure out what's going on with the rest of the currency. And let's see here. What else? Those are empty. Those are empty. And let me do another buy it now then. This, if you want this, this is the first person to comment. We'll do this. First person to comment. Let's see what's going on there. This is DSEG gone. You got it. Lori, you got it for a $25 buy it now. Bobby, you're out on the Morgans, by the way. Steven has it for $37. This is a $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now. This is the Benjamin Franklin 90% silver commemorative silver dollar proof. Benjamin Franklin, the scientist. I think it has him flying the kite. If you want this, $30. Yeah, there's Ben flying his kite. 1706 to 2006. That's sold to Jeannie Potts for $30. That's sold to Jeannie Potts for $30. All right. Benjamin Franklin, that's gone. That's sold for $30. Let's see what's going on here. We have an out on the dollars. All right. Sold to Stephen Goodall. Stephen, let me know if you want the 1921 or the 1897. Now, thank you for putting bar. because we're bidding on the bar back here now that's shaped like the $100 bill. Jeannie Potts has that for $140. That's the new highest bid on that. $140. It looks like we were down to 2 people in the Morgans. One set out. Stephen wants the $18.97, and that was a winning bid to Stephen Goodall for $37. So Stephen gets that. The 21 still available. If anybody wants that, you can comment 1921. And if you comment 1921, that means you're buying that 1921 for $37. If anybody wants that, that is currently available. If anybody wants it. Okay. So moving on. I think we got some new kind of bullion stuff here. These are, let's see here. These are really cool looking. Let's see what all we have in here. What is this? All right, finding all kinds of cool stuff over here. Have bullion. That's cool. All right, this is $100. Let's take a look at this. If you want it, comment $100. It is it sealed? Do I still have them sealed? Hold on a second. Can I open this up? I guess it's sealed. Yep, it's sealed. I really can't show it to you. I know what it is. I just can't really show it to you. It is a Marvel Spider-Man coin. It's still sealed in the box. Let me get it out and see if I can get any other information about it. It's $100. I was hoping I'd have maybe slightly more details on the back. Manufactured March 2022. And it's 999 silver. And it's from Swiss. It's from the Swiss Mint. $100. As always, Spider-Man, the Marvel Spider-Man stuff, very, very popular. So Lori wants one. I have one more if anybody wants those. By the way, the bar is at $150 of Jeannie Potts. Paul Brothers is out. And then Jeff McAnally wants the 1921. That's sold to Jeff McAnally as well for $37. Jeff McAnally, that's sold to you. Thank you. That's gone. See you later. The bar has new bids for $152, now $160. Still got 3 bids on that. The Spider-Man, I believe it's, that's what I was trying to find here. 31.1 grams, that's an ounce. That's 1 troy ounce. So 1 troy ounce on that. 1 troy ounce. Lori Adams gets one for $100. I don't really have any other information on it except that. I guess that's maybe what it looks like. I believe that's what it looks like. So I guess... Bobby, if you want one, you've got current dibs, and then Paul Brothers. If not, Thomas Baumhart wants the last one. So that one sold to Lori Adams for $100, and I think if Bobby passes and Paul passes, Thomas Baumhart, you're going to get the last one. I don't really know. We get some of these stuff from, yeah, I think it's colorized. It looks like that sticker on the front. I think that's what it looks like. It has to. It has to on that. So, yeah. By the way, the bar is at 160 of Lori Adams. Everybody else is out. Jeannie's back in at 165. Currency. That's what I stood up to get. Currency. Yes, I got people pulling me in all directions. We got our currency buyers. We got our people who just want bullion. We got our knife people on wanting to see the on. If we show a knife tonight, it's going to be on sale. So if I show a pocket knife tonight, it's going to be probably 20 or 25% off, depending on how new it is. On sale case knives, yes. Let's do one of these unique 10s here. These are really cool. These are national currency. We'll put one of these up for auction. Really cool piece here. So, Paul, yeah, I wish I had more information. I'm kind of vague on that, and I think Tanner has possibly left the building. He would probably know more. But we order a lot of this from Mint Distributors. It comes in, and then I sell it here, and sometimes I know what it is, sometimes I don't. But you got dibs on if you want it. If not, it's from the Swiss Mint. I'll give it to Thomas. All right, so let's zoom in on this. This is a new auction. This is the Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago. Very cool here. Brown seal, brown, which is national currency typically. Series of 1929, about average circulated. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Very, very cool. $35 start. I'm going to put that down here below the other bar that they're bidding on. So that is sold to Thomas Baumhart then because Paul passed. That's sold for $100. Thomas, nice pickup there. I got all kinds of new bullion from Mint Distributors over here. All kinds of new bullion from Mint Distributors. So Let's see, I got to get a trash pile started. There's some trash. There's some trash. You got plastic wrappers and whatnots. Let's see here. That's gone. And I'll get some coins, or I'll get some knives going. I wish these were separated, but I'll tell you what I've got here. I've got some more commemoratives here. Here we go. Here's our next commemorative. This is $25. This is $25. This is the Liberty, the United States Liberty coins. You get the Ellis Island. You get the Ellis Island, which is 90% silver. And then somebody put a Tennessee Homecoming button in here. And then the $50. That's sold to Jeannie Potts. $25. Speaking of Jeannie, where are we on the bar? The last bid I have in on the bar was Jeannie Potts at $175. Lori Adams, you're out. Jeannie has that for $175. Lori Adams is back in for $185. And then the $10 brown note is with Nathan Aker for $25. That's sold to Jeannie Potts for $25. That's sold to Jeannie Potts for $25. That is gone. See you later. I'm going to try to get one of these separated. Actually, here's what I'll do, because that's going to take some time. I don't want to accidentally cut into it. This is something new we got in. These are $45. These are $45. They're 2024. They're from Fiji. They're 2024. They are from Fiji. And I told Tanner when I saw these, I was like, we got to get some of these. Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man. These are 1 ounce proof coins. $45. New from Fiji. 1 ounce silver. 2024. So as you see, I've got them here on sheets, and they can be cut out individually. You can cut along the perforation there, and those are $45. They're 1 ounce proofs. If you want one, just comment 45, and then you can let me know the quantity. I can give you a pair of them. I can give you a whole sheet of them, which would sell them out, or I can give you a row, or I can give you one of them. It's totally up to y'all, but it doesn't matter. You can buy one, or you can buy 5. Doesn't matter to me, but there's they are. Just let me know your quantity on that. We have an out on the bar. We have an out on the 10. So Bobby, this is a final call to you for $40. And Lori, the bar is a final call to you, $185 if anybody else wants those. All right, so let's give Carla one. There's one for Carla, $45. There's 1, 2, 3 for Lori, and there's 1, 2, 3 for Jeannie. So that top row and that one right there is sold. So I got from that one, and then I got 3 more rows of them if anybody wants them. Popeye, those are proof. 2024 Fiji Popeyes. Those are $45. I'm just gonna lay that whole sheet over here, and then maybe here in a second I'll be able to cut out what has sold. That way I can show them again. If not, we'll show them the next time we have a sale. I'll just lay those over there. Thank you. Those are sold. And we do have a new bid on the note. Steely is at $42, but nobody else bid on the bar. Let's sell that to Lori Adams for $185. That's sold to Lori Adams for $185. Thank you, Lori. That is sold to you, $185. And it looks like we need some new coins up for auction. Bobby's out on that. Bobby is out. Steely gets that for $42. $42. I feel like if anybody else was bid, they would have bid when Steely bid. $42. That is sold. All right, I got a whole tub over here, some stuff that I've been trying to get to. Where's that other... I'll be talking to myself a lot tonight, so I hope everybody's used to that. I think everybody is used to that by now, so I will be like, where's this? Where's that? Let me figure out what this is. Hold on a second. Let me do some of this. I've got some more Morgan silver dollars. I'm actually going to do, let's do 1, 2, let's do 2, and then let's do 3 of these, and we'll put them all in the same lot. So very, very cool. Same thing as last time, $25 start. $25 start. Let me figure out what we got here in stands. I think I'm going to open a new pack of case stands here. And we got a lot of silver dollars. Let me get zoomed in here at least on this. Boom. And we have first a 1921, $25 start. $25 start, 1921. Over here is a 1921 with some unusual colorization going on that. Some kind of like baseball stripe almost on that. No mint mark, so that's Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. $25 on these Morgans. And then we have a 1922 piece. A 1922 piece. Let me go ahead and put that, and let's get a new stand open here. Nathan's in at $26. So winning bidder will get choice. Winning bidder will get choice of any of these 5. That's how that works. I got brand new case acrylic stands out of a pack here. All right, so there's those. I'm going to put 2 more back here. Let me put that one in a same size stand in case anybody out there is OCD and starts having a panic attack. We don't want that. And then there's a 1922 piece dollar. And then we'll add back here this other 1922 piece dollar. So we got bids. Nathan is at 26 on those. So just silver dollars or however y'all want to bid on those. It's whichever works for me. Whichever works for me. Okay, so here is the other thing that I kept on opening tube after tube after tube of. So there's a look at those. Let's get a third auction going though. We got plenty of currency to run. And Brandon, I don't know if how many $2 notes I have. It couldn't be all that many because I think you've bought most of them, but I've got 50s, I've got 100s, I've got 10s, I've got 1s, and I'll try to find what 2s that I do have. I think there's some that are star notes or maybe consecutives or something over here. So let me try to get to the bottom of this pile because they're all in numerical order. There's like 500 ones here, and then there's a bunch of 2s. So let me figure out what I've got here. Nathan has those for $26. That's a final call. Final call for $26. Final call for $26 on those. And yeah, I think these are just, let me see what we got here. Yeah, I think these are just uncirculated. I thought some of them maybe was consecutive, but they're just really nice uncirculated $2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 there, which are all 2017 A's. 2017 A's, and we'll put those up for a $15 start. So 2017 A, Series A, these are uncirculated, and I'm trying to find every $2 bill I can. There's the first lot. There's 5 of them uncirculated, $15 start. I know Nathan likes the 2s. I'll put those right there kind of off to the side. Those are now at $15. He's bid immediately. Now, we have Patrick also bidding, and also we have Jeannie, and the Morgans are at 28 with Nathan Aker. Bill Durgan and Leslie Silvley, y'all both got outbid. So I guess if we want to bid on these, put SD for silver dollars, and then put 2, and then whatever bid y'all want to place on those. Okay, now, for $5, I hadn't really got to look at the back side, but the front looks really cool. These are $5. Oh, yeah, very cool. Another colorized copper round, $5. Don't tread on me. $5. Don't tread on me. Get that good and focused there for a second. That's also $5. The Gadsden flag. The Gadsden? The Gadsden. The Gadsden. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But there it is. And then the B side, if we're talking record terms, the flip side has an eagle. $5 on those. So if you want one, comment 5 and then your quantity. Don't tread on me. All right. Very, very cool. There we go. Good and focused there. If anybody wants those. If you're new to our coin and knife sales, I actually did these before I did record sales. Very similar. Just claim whatever you want. This will be invoice separate, by the way. So these will be invoice separate. Tanner said he'll be able to get to this stuff by Wednesday. So by Wednesday, we'll be sending invoices, $7 shipping. That's if you buy $10,000 worth of coins, or if that's if you buy 1 coin, $7 shipping. Same rules apply. I'm going to start counting these out to everybody who got one. The first person to comment was Leslie Silvley, wanted 3. Let's give 3 to Leslie Silvley, and then 1 to Lori Adams, and then 3 to Ryan Anderson. So let me go ahead and do those. 3, 1, and 3. 3, 1, and 3. Let's go ahead and lay those out. Let me move some stuff around there. There's 3. And that stuff there was trash. 1 and 3. 3, 1, and 3. I'll have to get all these counted out for everybody. And we got plenty. I think I've got 100 of them. Nathan Aker wants 5. We'll have to get into a new tube, but I have plenty of them. Nathan Aker wants 5. Patrick Taylor wants 5. There's 2, 4. I picked up exact amounts. There's 5 for Nathan and 5 for Patrick. Those are sold and sold. There's 5 and there's 5. Don't tread on me. Boom, boom, boom. Let me flip those over so they're right way up. And yeah, I got a lot of different stuff tonight. I got, man, currency, coins, bullion, 90% like just melt silver, commemoratives, Coca-Cola stuff, what we call constitutional, like Canadian and or government issued, I should say, constitutional if it's U.S. and just all kinds of stuff. I guess other countries have constitutions as well. So you get what I'm saying. Tony Wade wants 2, and then Philip wants 4. So there's 2. I got to get a new row for Philip's order. But there's 2, and then let me open up a new row for Philip. Philip was the next comment there. He wants 4 of them. Let's get a brand new fresh row open here. You got a whole row. I got whole rolls of these, Bobby, yes. Same thing. Well, I'll do 20. Let me see how many's in a row. Should be 20. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, there's 20. If you want 20 of them, $90. 20 of them if you want $90. So Philip was next with 4. There's Philip's 4. Philip, I got you down for 4. Thank you. Put those right over here. But yes, if you want a whole roll, $90, which would be 20. I've got at least 2 more full rolls. Make that 3. Okay, and then we have next was Lori says, I'll take 4 if you have an extra 3. And Lori got 1 earlier. Lori, I don't know if I actually laid yours out earlier. I think I did, let's see, I did Leslie's 3, Scott's 2, and then I think I did Ryan's 3. Let's see, 3, and then Scott's 2, and then, okay, and then Lori, I'll go ahead and put you down. She said disregard the extra 3. Okay, never mind. Never mind on that then. Carly gets 1, and then Paul Brothers wants 2, and then Scott Oman wants 2. All right, those are laid out. And what I'll do, I'll try my best to keep up with these. And Tanner, you may have to reorganize the stacks. You may have to reorganize the stacks later in the correct order. But I just did the 2, the 1, the 2, and the 2. And then there's 1 for James Sanders. James Sanders, I got you 1. James Sanders, I got you 1. That was next. James Sanders, 1. And then Bobby Hopkins on a full tube. All right, so there is a full tube for Bobby Hopkins, $90. I'm putting that next in row there. I think I got everybody figured out. Regardless, we'll figure out everybody's final quantity. And then we got plenty, though. So I'll read off what I had. And I think I got them all counted out, though. Jackie Ray got, no, Leslie, yeah, that's how it started. Leslie got 3. And then Lori got 1. Yes, that was the high bid for Leslie. I was looking at Jackie Ray. Jackie Ray was bidding on the 2s. That's what happened. I knew at some point I'd have some kind of slip up there because there's all kinds of numbers on the board. Leslie got 3. Yep, that's correct. Then Scott got 2. Then Lori on 1. Then Ryan 3. Then James 1. Nathan 5. Patrick 5. Tony 2. Philip 4. Bobby with 20. Carla with 1. Paul with 2. Scott with 2. James with 1. Yes, I think I may have laid some people down for twice, but I think they got it on those. So, all right. That's the only 2 I have. That's the only 2 patterns I have tonight. Yep, I got those and I got these. That's the only 2 I have tonight. That's the only 2 I have tonight. I think I got everybody counted out there. I may have laid down some people twice. I think James commented twice, but unless they fixed their quantity, I think I got it correct. Hey, Tanner's still here. Yeah. Tanner, I'm counting out compa rounds left and right. Now, let's update these auctions. The auctions, the high bid on the Morgans, the silver dollars. The last bid I had on the silver dollars was Nathan Aker at $28. Nathan Aker at $28. That's a final call. Nathan Aker, $28. Sorry for the confusion there. When we do something in mass quantities, it gets a little confusing. $28, Nathan Aker. If anybody else wants to bid, this is the final warning. And then the $2 notes, I had Jeannie and Lori bid 20, and then Jackie Ray bid 25. And that's where we're at. Jackie Ray is at 25, and then Lori bid 25. But Jackie Ray was in first on these right here. Lori, you tied her. Jackie Ray was in first. So 28, and that's where we're at on those. I think we're good to go now, folks. Let me put these in here. Lori's at 3. 30. All right. Now, I have a feeling we're going to sell more of those tonight. Let's do some sort of buy it now. This is a $25 buy it now. 2010 Boy Scouts of America Centennial Silver Dollar. $25 buy it now. Once again, a 90% silver dollar. A 90% silver dollar from the United States Mint. $25 on that. It's a 2010 Boy Scouts of America Centennial uncirculated. That is 90% silver. 90% silver. And that's sold to Paul Brothers. 2010. Thank you. That's sold to Paul Brothers. $25. That was for the 2010 Boy Scouts. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sell these. These silver dollars are sold. No more bids. It's over. It's finished. Goodbye. See you later. $28. And that was with Nathan Aker. Now, Nathan, you can let me know which ones, or you can take all of them. These are sold to you for $28. Your choice on those. Your choice on those. Okay. Let's see here. And he says he wants both of the Morgans. All right. So he wants this one and this one for 28 and 28. Now, if anybody wants this 1922, this 1922, or that 1922, just let me know. We'll do 1, 2, 3, left to right, or you can take all three of them. Just let me know if anybody wants those. Leslie says 22 piece. Leslie, let me know if you want number 1, number 2, number 3, or you can have all of them. And then it looks like if you don't want the one on the right, Arm Lizelle does, and then Scott Oman wants one. So lots of claims on those. First, Leslie, she wants the one on the left. All right, so this one right here is sold to Leslie Silverly, $28. Arm Lizelle was next. He wants the one on the right. He wants the one on the right. And then Scott Oman, you're next. You can have the one in the middle. If not, Tim Emerton wants it. He's actually next in line, the way the comments fall right now. He's next in line. Okay, are we still bidding on the twos? I believe we are. The twos have a high bid with Lori Adams for $45 right here. Everybody else is out. $45 on that. Scott Oman gets this, also for $28. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. There's more where that came from. Out of all those large cents, I had one left. The first person to comment 1851 gets it. The first person to comment 1851 gets it. I got one large cent left for $20. 1851 large cent. $20 if anybody wants it. That's the last one I have left. If I get it to focus there. I'm getting used to this new camera here. There's other stuff. It's wanting to focus in on other stuff like my hand and those coins. I like it though. I mean, it's amazing how we got all these presets where it just zooms back out for us. But man, it can zoom in close. Just if I'm doing it manually, it can zoom in. It's amazing. See, I might even give you a demonstration here. Let's see here. We'll use this preset, and I think we can like zoom in like even tighter on these things. Look at this. It's amazing. There we go. I've learned how to do it. Let's go back there. Then it's got all these presets for us. So boom, and we're back there. Very, very cool. Thank you, Bobby Hopkins. That's sold to you for $20. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. That's sold to you. All right. Now, what are we going to do next? Not send the bids on the twos. Sometimes it may not show up on your Facebook chat, but it'll pop up on the screen whenever they come in. But right now, the high bid is Lori for $45. She did bid $45. It's right there, third lot item down. Lori Adams 2 is $45. So you can bid again, or you can say out, Brandon. And then there are 5 uncirculated 2017s. 5 2017 A's. That's what those are. All right, I'm going to take the copper off the table for a second. There's the copper off the table. There's the copper off the table. I will show those again later, especially as popular as they've been. But the first thing we're going to do is, what do we need? I feel like we need some sort of coinage. We definitely need some sort of coinage over here. So let's see what else we have. Let's see here. I feel like I had a stack of stuff like to auction somewhere. Where's that stack of like I had some Ronald Reagan stuff. Here we go. I think I had some jewelry. I even had some like silver jewelry that was part of this collection. Had like a coin, but if this is the Reagan stuff, this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is some vintage silver here. It's a vintage Ronald Reagan silver. This is Ronald Reagan, our great president. They're 4 1-ounce rounds. So 4 1-ounce vintage Ronald Reagan rounds, 1986. That says Governor of California. Do they all have different backs? Our 40th president, Governor of California. There's a cinema and television actor. They all have different backs. And this one, if I can get it out of the holder, radio sports announcer. So that's a $100 start. That's 4 ounces, 999 silver. Kind of a Ronald Reagan commemorative there on those. Very nice. They're uncirculated. And it comes with this right here. This vintage card, our Great President Series. 4-ounce silver, has a set number. And that is a $100 start. $100 start. I'll put that right here, front and center. That has a bid for 100 and 100. Now I'm assuming Brandon was done on the 2s, right, Brandon? I'm selling those to Lori for $45. Those are sold to Lori for $45. All right, Lori Adams, those are sold to you for $45. Let's go ahead and put something else up. Let me find this order here and see what we had. So what we got? Ronald Reagan. We got Ronald Reagan. Let me figure out what we sold these for last time. I got a $100 brown seal. That's something we don't get very often. And let me figure out what I did with that. Here it is. Yep. All right. And so there's one item. And here's our next item. This is a $135 start. $135 start. This is the Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago. Brown seal, $135 start. This is Series 1929, Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago. It has a little bit of writing over here, 500. And then there is the B side. That's a $135 start. If you want to bid on that, put 100 and then 135. And then I think y'all know the drill on Ronald Reagan. There's Ronald Reagan. There's the Ronald Reagan coins. No, I bid $50. I don't think that came up over here. Let's see. Brandon Jones says, I'm not seeing the high bids. Nice. Is that a 2? No JFK coin. 100, 100. There's the Ronald Reagan. Your bid never did come through. It never did. It didn't come through, Brandon. I think you may have some sort of connection problem. I'm not for sure, but if you're not seeing her bids, and then I'm not seeing your bids. But I've already sold them to her for $45. She said you can have them. How about we just sell them to you then for $45? If that's okay. She said this time. You always make sure right here where if I can figure out where my hand is. Hold on a second. Oh, over here. Almost. Boy, this is weird. You see the right side of the screen? That's the easiest way to do it. This camera is like 2 foot behind me over my head, so I really can't point like I normally can. But make sure anytime you submit a bid, you see it pop up over there on the right-hand side. So and the best way to do it is a lot of people send 3 little dots for a test. You'll see people comment 3 little dots all the time for a test. You got to make sure it pops up over there on the right-hand side, because whatever's over there, I'm seeing right here on my phone. So you got to make sure. Otherwise, if I start saying final call on something and I can't see it, then it doesn't count essentially. So you got to make sure it's there on the screen. So I'll let y'all figure that out. Whoever wants them, $45. I've got more to auction, so I promise there'll be more opportunities. Okay. I got some more proof sets. Let's go ahead and knock this one out. 2018. If you want this, 2018, $35 buy it now. So comment 2018 if you want it. 2018 if you want it. This is a $35 buy it now. And this is the 2018 proof set. I've got some more from the 2010s here. $35 buy it now on that. There's the 5 mint coins. And then there's the 5 commemorative quarters. So I think I have most of the 2019s and 17s, and we're about to do the 2020. and that is sold to Harry Lindquist for $35. I got silver proof sets. I got silver proof sets as well. Yes, silver proof sets. All right, let me put that there. We have that sold to Harry Lindquist for $35. Ryan Anderson, you were second. Let me update everybody on this $100 bill. I don't think I have any error notes tonight, Gary. No error notes, but I am going to do a final call on this. Final call on this. This, I think it just has one bid. Lori Adams. Lori, you were bidding on this, correct? If so, Lori has this for $135. Make sure you put 100. That means you're bidding on the $100 note and then $135. She is bidding. Nobody else is bid. If you are bidding, it's a final call because I only have her in at $135. Now, the Ronald Reagan silver is a little bit different. The Ronald Reagan silver is now a final call. Ronald Reagan, the 4 rounds, the most recent high bid is Bobby Hopkins at $145. Bobby Hopkins has this for $145, and that means Patrick Taylor, you're out. Torrey McCoy, you're out. And Bobby Hopkins has it for $145. We are about to sell it. Now there's new bids on the hundreds. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, first item here. If anybody wants these, comment $70. Okay, $70. 70. $70. It's not platinum. It's not silver. It's gold. It's 99999 1/100th. 1/100th. $70. And I think there's like some different designs here. There are $70 on these. This first one here, I can even zoom in a little bit closer on these. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Let's do this right here. All right. So yeah, that appears to be a buffalo. There's a buffalo on that one. Jeannie, this one appears to have, I'm going to call that maybe like almost like a goddess. There's a kangaroo, and then there's an eagle. And these are Solomon Islands. Very cool. Look at the back of them. Let's get that a second to focus. Solomon Islands with King Charles III on the back. Solomon Islands. This is government issued gold. And there's 4 of them there, Jeannie. There's 4 different ones of those. 4 different ones of those. And then actually, let's see what we got going on here. There's actually more of them. So there's more of them. I think there may be like hold on a second. Jeannie, before we go any further, I don't see any repeats in here. These are actually, it looks like a lot of different designs. Let me go ahead and show these right here. So, yeah, there's like a different design as well. That looks like almost like a Walking Liberty type deal. There's maple leaves. And then there's like a gazelle. So there's 3 more different ones. And then over here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 more. There's 5 more here. And this one is, what is going on here? Pegasus? Some kind of, I'm not for sure on that. And then there's pandas. And then there's flamingos. And there's like the underwater guy, it looks like. And there's yeah, those are all different. So those are all different. I know for sure you want those 4. And these are like in little envelopes, but they're the same thing. They're in these. Those are in envelopes, but they're in here. So I know for sure you want those 4, but there's essentially 1, 2, 3, 5. There's essentially 8 more if you want 8 more, or if you want to pick out any more of those. And then Pete, I see that you're next. And then Pete, we'll see what's left, and then I'll see if she wants any more than just those first 4. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Let's update these auctions. The Ronald Reagan got the 151 with Bobby Hopkins, and the other bidder, Patrick Taylor, set out. So the vintage Ronald Reagan silver is at 151. Very cool pieces, kind of commemorating Governor of California, President, of course, actor, radio, sports announcer. That is at 151 of Bobby Hopkins, and that's a final call. And then this $100 note got up to 145 of Lori Adams, and that's a final call. And then Jeannie, I've got you down for these 4 at least for 70, 70, 70, 70. I want to go ahead and bring it all out on the table. So if you want any more, let me know. Or if you want all of them. There's like a total of 2, 4, 6, 8 more. 2, 4, 6, 8 more. There's 8 more, and they're all different. They're all different there. And we'll see what Jenny says. She might take all of them. And then Pete's got next dibs, and then Ryan possibly wants the Pegasus if it's left. Just FYI. Okay, that's 100th gold. She'll said she'll take 2 more. Okay, what I'll do then is I'll give you 2 off the top. I'll give you the Gazelle and the one that possibly Ryan didn't want. That way you've got a total of 6 now. So those are sold to Jeannie. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70. That's 74 times. Then 2 more times. So 6 on that. And then Pete, any 2 for Pete. Pete, I'll give you that one and that one. And then Ryan, let me show you what I mean by, I don't know if it's Pegasus or not. Let me zoom in on it. It looks more like a chariot type deal now that I'm looking at it. Let's zoom in on it and see what we have here. Let me figure out the correct orientation. What is going on here? Maybe a dragon, actually. It's actually, I think, somebody slaying a dragon. Let me get a little bit closer in on that. There was flamingos, yes. Yeah, it's like somebody slaying a dragon. One 100th ounce. Ryan says he'll take that one. Jenny, if you think you'll want flamingos on those, I can make sure you get those. Because I think I may have gave those to Pete, and I can swap you out. I can swap you out with something here. Yeah, I gave Pete pandas and flamingos, so I'll give him that one, and I'll give you this one instead. All right. And Ryan Anderson doesn't want that. All right, I think we got all that figured out, so let's move on. And I think it's time to end some auctions and put up some new stuff. So first, the Ronald Reagan silver. This Ronald Reagan silver is sold to Bobby Hopkins for $151. This $100 note sold to Lori Addison for $145. So $151 on the Ronald Reagan sold. $100 note sold for $145. Those are all gone. Those are all gone. And make sure I didn't miss anything else. And I think we're caught up. So there's 3 1/100th ounce there left if anybody wants them. I think it's time for a new auction. I got to bring out some of the discounted case knives before it gets much later. But let me reach in here and see what we have in Morgan's. That one looks cool. That one looks cool. Let's do those 2. And let's bring 2 out of here. Let's do that one and a couple different dates here for sure. So let's do this right here. First thing we have is we have this, and we have this, and we have this. And we got Morgan's for a $25 start. And I'll start, or actually silver dollars, I should say. Silver dollars for a $25 start. Back here in the back are going to be the 2-piece dollars. And the first one I have is a 1926. 1926, that's a $25 start, and a 1934, So if you bid on these, please put SD or something to let me know you're bidding on that so it doesn't get confusing in just a second. And then here are the Morgans, 1882 on the Morgan, and no mint mark. So 1882 Philadelphia, and we have 1887. 1887. I think they'll focus a little bit better when I stop moving my hands. Okay. So that last $2 lot, we're going to keep that with Lori Adams. So that last $2 lot, we'll keep that with Lori. Just FYI, Lori and Brandon. And then we'll put up another lot in just a second. Okay, so there's those 4. We need something. We need something. How about another proof set? $35. Comment 2017 if you want it. comment 2017 if you want it. This is the 2017 United States proof set. Comment 2017 if you want it. It has the half. There's JFK. It has the half, the dime, the penny, the nickel, the dollar, and then there's the 5 commemorative quarters. There's the 5 commemorative quarters, which is all proof and uncirculated. I think we've sold every proof set we've had tonight. There's 2017. If anybody wants it, $3.5, $35 buy it now on that one. I'm going to put that right back here. Okay, and then I'm going to put up, let me lay that right back there. I'm going to put up a lot. Going to be selling these together. And let me do this right quick. So, yes, these are choice lot on all 4 of them. So choice lot on all 4 of them, which means whoever wins the SD lot, the silver dollar lot, they can pick whichever one they want. They can pick whichever one they want. Okay, I have some foreign currency here. I have some foreign currency. It's all coins. And it's in this entire album. So this album here, we're going to sell every coin in this album. It's all foreign currency. Portugal, Philippines, Bermuda, Colombia, Spain, Trinidad, Bahamas, South Africa, the Netherlands, Denmark, Singapore, Costa Rica, South Korea, Yugoslavia, China, Sweden, Iraq, Ecuador, Israel, Canada, Finland, Italy, Siberia, Cuba, and Turkey. This entire album of coins, $20 start. $20 start. This coin album, $20 start. I'm going to leave it open right back here so you can see it. And that's going to go up for bid, $20 start. Foreign currency lot. The silver dollars are at $32 with Nathan Aker. The silver dollar lot is at $32 with Nathan Aker. That entire album is a $20 start. Ernest Rogers is on. Jimmy LaCroix, Patrick Taylor, Nathan Aker, Arm Lazelle, Lori Adams, and we have Ryan Key and Jeannie Potts both bid on those. FC will work. Foreign coins, all kinds of different stuff in there. All right, I'm getting into my groove. I hadn't done this in a long time. I think it's been 2 months since I've done one of these. We live stream 6 nights a week selling records, and I forget how to do this sometimes. I'm trying to find my groove here. All right. Here's what we'll do here. We got a bunch of 20s and 25s on the screen. So if anybody wants this, you've got to comment 2002. You got to comment 2002 if you want this. It's a 90% silver dollar, $25, but comment 2002. It's the U.S. Military Academy Bicentennial. West Point, U.S. Military Academy. This is a proof silver dollar. Sold to Jeannie Potts. Sold to Jeannie Potts. $25. Jeannie, very quickly on that one. That's sold to Jeannie Potts, 2002. By the way, the foreign coin lots at $35. And where are we on the silver dollars? The silver dollars are at $33 with Jimmy LaCroix. The silver dollars at $33 with Jimmy LaCroix. That's those 4 choice lot. Jimmy has it for $33. I think everybody else is out. And then the foreign coin album, which is up there behind it, the foreign coin album, this lot right up here, that has a high bid with Ryan Adams right now. Excuse me, Ryan Key. Ryan Adams, that's the summer of '69. Ryan Key on that. That's where we're at. Okay, so that's sold to Jeannie. Let me put that over in the sold pile. And boy, we're making a dent. This table's getting full over here. But there's so much more to go through. Let's see what we have here. Una and the Lion. Let's see here. Boy, all kinds of bullion and stuff tonight. Okay, good. These punch out. Una and the Lion. All right, here's some new bullion. These are 40. If you want one, comment just 45 and then your quantity. that will definitely help me out. You can put your 45 and then your quantity. These are new bars from the Royal Mint, which is the UK. 1 ounce silver, $9.99, and they're called Una and the Lion. Una and the Lion. They all punch out. They're in sealed, perforated bags. But here's what they look like. $45. Let's let that focus for a second. Maybe even get a little bit tighter zoom there on it. There we go. They're very, very cool. $45 on that. There's something written in Latin down at the bottom, which I cannot read. I'm assuming that's Latin. And then there's the B-side, the Royal Mint, 1 ounce, $9.99 silver. If anybody wants one of those, $45. $45, the Royal Mint, 1 ounce, $9.99 silver. Una and the Lion. Those are $45. All right, we have a new bid on the Morgans. The new bid on the Morgans is 40. Let's see here. The foreign coins are at $50. The silver dollar lot right here in front of you is at $37. And Lori Adams wants 3 bars. And yes, the West Point coin is gone. Lori Adams gets 3 bars. There's 1, 2. And see, these things punch right out of these perforation on this page. So if anybody else wants one, very easy for me to remove them for you. I say that now I'm struggling with the third one. Jeff Parks has the foreign album for $52. All right, so Lori, there's your 3 bars. Thank you. I'm going to start a no-sell pile. Where's my no-sell pile going to be? My no-sell pile is going to be right here. All right, there's my no-sell pile. There's that. Let's go back to the widescreen there. There's Lori's 3 bars, 45, 45, 45. All right, and I got another commemorative coming up. This, if you want this, comment 1988. 1988, it's another 90% silver, $25. United States Mint, 1988 Olympics. 1988, if you want this. It's the Olympic coin, sold to Jeannie Potts. I've got lots of commemoratives tonight. There it is. Very, very cool. Packaging, page, all that. Sold to Jeannie Potts, 1988. That's $25. That's sold to Jeannie Potts. Gone. It's over. It's finished. See you later. Okay. Out on Morgan's, Nathan Aker, and I think that means we need to go ahead and call these things sold. Silver dollar. Stephen Goodall, you got them. $37. Stephen, let me know which one you want. Stephen Goodall on any of those. We got the 2 Morgans here, and then we have the 2-piece. I think it'll be easier if we say that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think that's a little bit easier there. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on those. So, Stephen, that's sold to you. And the high bid on the foreign currency is Ryan Key for $55. Ryan Key, you have the foreign currency for $55. Stephen Goodall wants both Morgans. That's that one and that one, 37 and 37. There's a 26-piece dollar and a 34-piece dollar. Now, those are first come, first serve. Those are first come, first serve on those. So whoever wants them, now is the time to claim them. If you want those, now's the time to claim them. All right. So, if you want one of these, comment $40. They're 1 ounce Coca-Cola colorized rounds. There's the front. There's the back. They're $40. They're on a card. They're proof on the back with a 3-pack there, tall boy, and then a colorized cap on the front. If you want one, comment $40, and then you can let me know your quantity. I've got several of them, as you can see. I got several of them. Nobody on the piece dollars. That's okay. We have 2 outs on the foreign lots. Ryan Key, I'm selling you the foreign currency lot album here. So that's the Ryan Key for $55. Ryan Key, thank you. That's sold to Ryan Key for $55. That's gone. Leslie Silverly wants 1 Coke round. Sold. Tony Wade wants 1 Coke round. Sold. Let's get a couple more auctions going. Next couple auctions are going to be what? Let's see what we have here. Definitely need to get some currency going again. As usual. Always trying to find the next piece of currency. Let's see here. I think I had some more $2 bills to do. Let me find those. On those, if anybody else wants a Coke round, there is another one. And I'm going to put these 2-piece over here. I need to find a better place for my no-sell pile. Let's start a no-sell pile right over there. All right, and then let's see what we have right here. This is going to be See if I can get some more uncirculated ones here. Yep. There's 1, 2, and then there is 3, and this is, let's see here. This is 4, and I think we found 5 uncirculated here. Yep. All right, so I've got, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 uncirculated, $2 notes again, $25 start. I'll put those right there. There you have it. 5 more, 2017. Give me a second to show those in detail, but that's now going up for bid. $25 start. I'm going to put away the Coke rounds. If anybody wants any more of those, $40. Patrick Taylor's in on the 2s for $25. I'm going to set those right over there. Let's do some buy it nows on something. Let's do some buy it nows on something. Let me put away some stands for a second. There's those. If you bought a record during the week and get invoiced tomorrow, and then invoice for these Wednesday, will they still be shipped together or separate? Probably separate. Probably separate. So anything you bought last week, they'll invoice. They're up front right now, actually still watching Saturday's sale, and then they're keying in stuff as well, and then all that will be invoiced tomorrow. Anything you buy tonight, you probably won't get an invoice for until Wednesday. Yeah, let me actually show these. Sorry, I kind of just told what they are. I didn't really get to show them. Yeah, these are uncirculated $2 notes, 2017 Series A. Brandon Jones has them right now for $40. I'll keep those right up there. All right. Here is a 2011 proof set. If you want this, comment 2011. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. This is a triple decker. Comment 2011 if you want it. This has Andrew Johnson, B. Hayes, Garfield, S. Grant, 5 commemorative quarters, and the standard issues. That's a triple decker with the presidential dollars. If you want that, 2011. Soda Genie Potts, 2011. That's Soda Genie. Scott, old man, you were second on that. Now, earlier, in case you missed it, we still got the 2017. I'm about to put it over here in the no-sell pile. It's still $35 if anybody wants it. 2017. 2017. All right, I got a choice lot coming up on graded coins. These are all slabbed and graded coins. And we're going to put them up for a choice lot. I'm going to do 5 in one lot. Let me get 5 stands. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. 4 usually works out better the way we got this preset in. Yeah, there we go. So there's the 2s. I'm going to move those to the front, actually. Let me do this here. And this is going to be the first coin. We have a Bicentennial of Congress. Bicentennial of Congress, $50, 1989. It is a deep, a proof cameo. Deep proof cameo is what they call it. DCAM, 69. $10 start. $10 start. There's coin number 1. That is PCGS graded. PCGS graded, $10 start. We have the 1994 World Cup. 1994 World Cup. So if you want to put on these, I guess put graded. G for graded. And then winning buyer can pick out what they want. That's a 94D World Cup, MS69. PCGS Proof 69 DCAM. L Unique NP Silver Limited Edition Proof Set. That's a silver proof quarter. And we have the Effigy Mounds PCGS Proof 69 DCAM 2017 S First Strike. So there are the next 4 coins there. So let me move this one a little bit over here. Move that one over here. Let me move this one over just a tad, and maybe this one forward. I think that gets them about as good as I can right there. Now let's update these $2 notes. The last thing I had, Patrick's out. He was the other bidder. These are sold to Brandon for $40. Brandon, those are sold to you for $40. Thank you, sir. Those are sold to you for $40. All right, moving on. There's those. Yes, let me get a tub of knives closer to me. What did I do with those? Right here where my bottle of water is. Great. There's my bottle of water. There's my monster. Let me get all this stuff away from the coins. And how many hours are we in? We're an hour and a half in, and I'm doing the first knife. Of course. Yeah, these have already got 6 months old. Wow. Take advantage of this, because I believe this is the vault pattern. These are relatively new. I don't think we've even really had these out in the store yet. I'll do them 15% off, and you'll want to take advantage of these savings on a knife like this. I think this is the vault pattern. I don't think we've even put them out in the store yet. But I think if I put them on sale, we can get some stuff sold here. I'm here for the fun of it, but I'm also here to sell stuff. I think y'all know that. So what better way to sell something than to put it on sale? Right, Tanner? Where's Tanner? I'm saying right, Tanner. He's not even anywhere near me. Okay, the MSRP is $79.99. $79.99 times 0.85 will give us 15% off, which makes these $68. So these are originally $80 new. They're still new. They're $68. Let's open one up. If you want one, comment 68. It's a 6.5 Bone Stag Congress. $68 for a new Congress. $68. If you want one, $68. $68. And here's what they look like. Beautiful. Brand new. Let's zoom in on that. $68. Nice. Brand new Bone Stag Congress. Whoa. $68. 4-blade. This is the vault pattern. $68. I've got 6 of them for $68. I've sold 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. 1 to Bobby. 1 to Lori. I'm going to leave that one open as my model. 1 to Lisa. 1 to Josh Shoulders. They're gone. They're gone. That's all 6. Bobby, Lori, Tori, Nathan, Josh, and Lisa Oakley. If it's okay, you get the open box. You get the open box. I had a feeling that'll be popular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's number 6. Don, what a great knife. That shouldn't be on sale. I should have just said $80 sticker on those. All right, let's see what's next in there. Let's update these right quick. We have first, up at the top, how many auctions we got going on? Just this one? I think just this one. And I got graded at 32, graded at 33, graded at 35. I got Bobby Hopkins at 35 on the slabs. I got Bobby at 35. Jetstream and Leslie, you were 5th and 6th. Nathan says, can I have the one you opened? Sure, I'll swap them out. You were, what order were you in? You were 2 down from Lisa. So I'll swap, make sure Nathan, it's laying on top of the box. And then Lisa, I'll give you one that hadn't been unraveled. I'm assuming the rest of them haven't, but on that. So this is a choice lot. Choice lot on the slabs. Bobby's at 35. It's a final call. Okay. Let's do a quick proof set. 2015. 2015 on this. $35. 2015. And I think it has presidential dollars. It should be a triple decker. It should be a triple decker. Nice. That one has the Truman, the Kennedy, the Johnson, and the Eisenhower. There's the State Park quarters, and there's the standard issues. Nice. I think that one should probably have been a little bit more, but it's sold now to Jeannie Potts. Does anybody want to make an offer? Does anybody want to make an offer on the 2017? No proof set left behind. No proof set left behind. Does anybody want to make an offer on the 2017? Lori, you got choice on the slabs at $45. Final call to you. Jeannie said 25. Sold to Jeannie, $25. See how easy that was? 2015 sold for $35 to Jeannie. And then she gets the 2017 for 25. All right. Steely offered 30. Dang it. I sold it too soon. I sold it too soon. Any 1 ounce, 1/10. I believe I do, Philip. Stand by. I thought I handed Tanner some 10th ounce Eagles. Give me 1 second. If you could see this table behind me, that's why every time I say give me 1 second, because there is like coins and bullion, and it's like it's overwhelming. I don't know where to go to next sometimes. Okay, Lori sold you $45. Lori sold you for $45. What was I about to do? This case. Sorry, this makes me scattered brain. Lori, let me know which one you want there. We'll go across 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let me see what we have here. Make sure. Ooh, okay. This is another nice knife. Great pattern. Let's see here. Great pattern. The MSRP, I'll show you that first. $86.99, 15% off. This is a brand new knife. 15% off would make it $73.94. Let's round down. Let's knock off all that. Let's do $73. $73 if you want one. Let me show it to you. $73. Spar XX Blue Pearl Kernite. And this is a medium Stockman. $73. $73. Nice. Medium Stockman, Blue Kernite. I got one sold to Lori. I got one sold to Bobby. And I've got 2 more. Let's get a nice zoom in on that. Nice. Medium Stockman. MSRP on those, $86.99. 15% off, $73. One to Lori, one to Bobby. And I've got 2 left. If you want one, comment 73. Okay, Lori wanted one of the choice lot coins, which was the World Cup. So let me leave that out of the box, actually. I do that every time. I try to put them back away. And I'm like, well, just wait. Also, Leslie said, will there be any more knives out tomorrow? I will try to put leftovers out. But at this rate, Leslie, there might not be any leftovers. We'll find out. First, though, Lori wants this. That's sold for $45. Does anybody else want anything in this bin? If not, I'm about to sell them to Jonathan for $120. He's offered $120 for the last 3. I'm about to sell them. Wait a minute. I thought somebody just said 40. Hold on. No, he said last of them for 90. Where did I see that at? Never mind. The rest of them for 90. Let me think about that, Jonathan. But I'm going to go ahead and sell that one to Lori for 45. Does anybody else want anything else for 45? I could have swore I saw something pop up that said 120, but I guess I was in a different universe. That's what we call the simulation. And now the 3 knives here are sold. Lori Adams, Bobby Hopkins, and Leslie Holt. Those are $73, $73, and $73. Done. Sold. See you later. All right, those are all gone. Leslie, you got those 3. Yes. You got those 3. Jesse, they just sold for $45, but I'll go ahead and do those last 3 for $100. That's $33 and 33 cents until we round up. So I'll do them for $100. I'll do them for $100. One more of those knives left for $73 if anybody wants it. Okay, what is next? Let's see here. What is next? I have a buy it now. This is a really cool set. It is $75. $75. By the way, this is $75. There's no tax. This is a big deal. There's no tax on coins. There's no sales tax on coins. I don't know if there's no sales tax on coins. There's no sales tax on coins. There's no sales tax on coins. New state law, been in effect for 2 years now. March of Dimes. It sold as soon as I brought it out. March of Dimes. Very cool. 3-coin set, all 90% silver. That's sold to Jeannie Potts for $75. See you later, March of Dimes. Jonathan's going to let us know if he wants those last 3 slabs for $100. If not, we'll table it. What happened to my trash pile? There's my trash pile. We need something up for auction, don't we? I got more. We need more 2s. We need more currency. We need more 100s. We need more 10s. We need more everything. I got more slabs, though. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do slabs. I lost Jonathan somewhere. I've got to do 4 more slabs, okay? I claimed Congress for $45. The Congress was $60-something, Scott, and they're already all gone. They're already all gone. You're late on the Congress. All right, next slabs. I'll go see what Jonathan says on those other ones. We have a 2020D Basketball Hall of Fame First Strike MS-70. MS-70. $25 start. I claim Congress. Oh, you're talking about the Congress coin. Ah, I thought you were talking about the Congress pocket knife. Okay, that's so deep for $45 then. Gotcha. You want this right here. Yes. Very, very cool. The Bicentennial of Congress. I was completely confused. I thought you were claiming the Congress knife. The Congress coin. Gotcha. Thank you, Pete. Gotcha. All right, so let's redo that, and then so we can come back to those other ones then that didn't sell, because that kind of messed up Jonathan's offer. Unless, who was actually first there? It was Scott. Scott was first. Scott was first on that offer. Okay. So this is another lot of slabs for $25. There's the American Legion 100th anniversary. American Legion 100th anniversary. That's going up. And then we have, what is this? This is a South Carolina silver. That's the state quarter, South Carolina, silver with the state Carolina flag. $25 start. And then we have a Kennedy half dollar. This is a 2002 S PCGS Proof 69 Decam silver 2002. More slab coins, $25. Okay, now I hope Philip's watching. First come, first serve. $285. I've got 10th ounce gold eagles. 10th ounce gold eagles. First person to $285. 10th ounce gold eagles. 200. These are 2024s. 2024 gold eagles. No sales tax on gold or silver bullion. 10th ounce gold eagles, $285. Lisa wants at least one. Philip wants one. Jenny wants one. There's 2 left. 2 left. 2024. Lori Adams wants one. There's 1 left. Bobby Hopkins gets one. They're all gone. 285, 285, 285, 285. I'll read off all those names in 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gone. See you later. And that was to Lisa, Philip, Jeannie, Lori, Bobby. The slabs is at $30 of Jonathan Eskew. Gold is gone. Now, I think I have some kind of other gold something over here, so just bear with me. We'll show that in just a second. We need a buy it now. And that buy it now is going to be a buy it now unlike any other. And that buy it now is for another silver dollar for $25. A 2010 American Veterans Disabled for Life commemorative silver dollar. Not Lisa Oakley. Who did I say? Lisa Montgomery. Lisa Montgomery. Lisa Montgomery on one of those. Lisa Montgomery. Thank you, Lisa Oakley. All right, that's sold to Lori Adams for $25. That's sold to Lori Adams for $25. All right. And then Bill, and then Nathan, then Patrick, then Eric, then Jeannie. And the slabs are now at $35 of Lori. Jetstream, did you get lagged out on something? Yeah, there's been some people getting lagged out on some claims. I apologize when that happens. I wish I could make it where it never happens again. But sometimes people go to claim something, and it unfortunately doesn't pop up. Okay, is this, let me find this right here. and like I said, I've got some, oh yeah, this is cool. Let me pull up a price on these. The slabs are a final call. The slabs are a final call. Lori Adams at $35, and that's for a choice lot. I'm about to get a price, and this is some cool coins here, and I'm going to punch them out of this book. This guy, the collector, he had a lot of stuff in, books that was not really in the books they were supposed to go in, and I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a second. First, though, comments are wonky. More cash for vinyl. Trust me, there's plenty more to show tonight. There's going to be a lot more. I got a whole box of knives. I got currency. I know some people's like, Chad, pick up the pace. I'll go as fast as I can. We have slabs for $35. Sold to Lori. She wants the Kennedy. All right, so we'll go ahead and end that then. That's sold to Lori Adams for $35. Only thing she wants is the Kennedy. So these are now first come, first serve. If anybody wants the Basketball Hall of Fame, the American Legion, the Basketball Hall of Fame is an MS-70 or the state quarter. Nathan Akers wants the Basketball Hall of Fame, so sell that to him. And Bobby Hopkins wants the rest of them. Sold to Bobby and sold to Bobby. So these are $35. Lori gets the Kennedy for $35. Nathan Aker got the basketball, and the last two went to Bobby. All right, and I think it's time for what? All right, now I've got the melt price pulled up for Kennedy $50. I'm going to sell these. The melt price right now on a Kennedy $50 is $11.06. I've got a whole book full of them, and I'll just punch them out. If anybody wants one for $11.25. $11.25. They're nice 64 Kennedys. That's just slightly over the current melt value. Silver's up right now. It's now over $30 an ounce again. 11 1/4. So if you want a Kennedy 64 $50, just comment 64 and then the quantity. Not bad getting silver for those kind of prices. But I'm just going to punch them out of the book. If you want to buy the whole book, I think I have a whole nother one. This whole book here is, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12, 24. There's 36 in here. Let me get it zoomed out. Hold on a second. There's 36 in here. And I think I have a whole nother book. But yeah, I guess if you want all these, 36, I can just, 36, that will be $405 for all of them. $405 for all of them. And then I have more because I know Leslie wants 2 and Eric wants 1. Eric wants 3. But $11.50 Kennedy $50. 1964. So Johnson, before I start punching those out of there, let me know if you do want the whole book. You did ask first. And then if he doesn't take the whole book for $405, we'll give Leslie 2 and Eric 3 out of another book I have. Looks like we need something for auction, don't we? I didn't have time to really check, but I think did I do that math right? Hold on a second. Let me double check my math here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, 36. 36, right? 36 times 11.25. Maybe that emoji means he's thinking. Okay. $405. Sometimes people's like, wait a minute, you messed up on that, Chad. Yeah, there's 36 coins, $11.25 each is $405. I think I did that right. The 2020 proof set, and I think this is a little bit better proof set. But either way, we're going to put it up for a $1 start. This is the 2020, as y'all well remember, a weird year. And I think the 2020 proof sets were a little odd. So here is the 2020 proof set. There's the standard issues, and then there's the 5 quarters. $1 start. $1 start. I'm holding, $3 and some change in face value right there. $1 start on the 2020 proof set. $1 start on that. $1 start on that. And that's now up for bid. 2020 proof set. All right, Jeff Parks has it for $15. I'm going to go ahead and start popping some other Kennedy $50 out of the other binders while Jeff is thinking on that. Hopefully I have another one. I think I do. Let's see here. Where's the rest of these at? Give me 1 second. I hope I do. If not, I'm going to have to... John says he passes. Okay, well that makes my I can go a lot faster then. So let's start popping some of these out. So up here at the top, we have the first person who wanted 2 was Leslie Silvley. These are $11.25, and Leslie Silvley wants 2. There's 1 for Leslie. There's 2 for Leslie. Eric Hennessy wants 3. There's 1 for him. There's 2 for him. There's 3 for Eric Hennessy. Harry Lindquist wants 4. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4 for Harry. And I think that was it, right? Nobody else wanted any. Okay, so there's plenty more 64 Kennedy halves, $11.25 if anybody else wants any. You can pick any quantity. I don't care if you pick 1 or say you want the rest of them. That's just a little bit over melt on those. A little bit over melt. Let me lay out the rest of these coins over here. I think I can start one last row here, Tanner. I think we got 3, 2, 3, and 3. I think that was the right order for those. Let me make sure. It was actually 4. Hold on a second. No, it was 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I did that right. 2, 3, and 4. And then we have Arm Lazelle says he'll take 3, and Pete Weisgarber wants 10. All right. So there's 3 for Arm Lazelle. That's the next. We'll give him those 1, those 2, and those 3. And then let's give Pete Weisgarber 10 here, which is going to be 3, 6, 9, and then that one. I might be better just cutting out this book since I'm just probably going to dispose of it anyway. Let me just pop those out, and then we'll give Pete these 3, 6, 9, 10 here. There's 1 for Pete, 2 for Pete, 3 for Pete, 4 for Pete's sake. There's number 5 for Pete. There's good old number 6 for Pete. We got number 7 here, 8, 9, and number 10. These are nice too, for Pete's sake. And then there's 1 for Jenny. Jenny's going to take 3. There's the other 2 I popped out. So there's 3 for Arm Lazelle. Yeah, they're all 64. 64, 90% Kennedys. Yes, 64, 90% Kennedys. So 3, 10, and 3. 3, 10, and 3. Yes. That's why they're $11.25. They're 90%. That's the only year Kennedy halves are 90%. That's the only year. Sandy Mile wants 1, right, Sandy? Sandy Mile takes 1. There's 1 sold to Sandy Mile. You want me to start a new row? Yeah. Okay. Tanner's getting me a new table. We filled up a table. Charlie DeFrank wants 2. There's 1 for Charlie DeFrank. There's another for Charlie DeFrank. And Lori Adams wants 5. Let's go ahead and give Lori Adams 5. Uh-oh, we're running low now. I thought there was another binder, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then Paul wants 2. I thought there was another binder. See if there's another 64 binder there. And then 1 for Jeff Parks and 3 for Mike. So, Mike, I think you're going to get the last 3 in the book. We eventually sold the whole book. Lisa wants 10 if we got them. But I don't know. We're going to try to find another book. John Kennedy was assassinated in November of '63. That next year, they made a commemorative $50, which was 1964. 1964 was a unique year for coins because that was also the last year they made 90% silver. That was like when we went off pretty much our coins being manufactured with silver. After that, there was no more silver. You got some 64s there. Tanner says I've got a few 64s left. I think this is a mixed binder here. Yeah. So first thing we have, let's figure out where we're at on the proof set. The last call on the proof set here was Jeff Parks for $27. That's a final call. Jeff Parks has that for $27. Now, 64 Kennedys, I've got 1 and 2. Actually, I don't know if I want to bust. This is a full set. I don't want to bust this one up. This is an actual set here. This is an actual complete set from 1964 with both mint marks. They made 64 in Philadelphia and in Denver, and it's every year here. How about we just make that our next auction? Let's just make that our next auction. So Lisa and then Scott, I guess I ran out with y'all. So I don't have any more. Unless we do find another book, I don't have any more 64 Kennedys except those two, but we'll just auction this book. We'll sell that. That's sold to Jeff Parks. That's sold to Jeff Parks for $27. Jeff, you get the 2020 set. So here, we'll make this our next auction here. $25 start. $25 start. So over here is just the back of a coin. There's the 2 silver. Now, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, those are all 40%. So these are 40% silver, and then these are just regular clads. You get the bicentennial as well. And I don't know what this is, but it's just a red stripe on one of them. That one needs to be upgraded. But you're buying this whole set, and that's through 1984. That's through 1984. So that's now up for bid. Kennedy half dollars, 64 to 84. Those are now up for bid. We'll make that a quick auction. 25 and 25 on those. All right. Those are more modern ones there, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. I feel like we need to do another knife. Jeff, this stuff is invoiced completely different. You won't be getting an invoice for this stuff until Wednesday. And it's all billed separate. It's all paid separate. And it's all shipped separately. This is like a completely different... think of it like this. You're buying from almost a completely different company on this stuff. So, all right. We have... Let me adjust my back and neck for sure. Look at all these case knives. They're about to be on sale. And some of these will probably be even more discounted than others. Let's see. Smooth Trapper. How many of these do I have? All right. Let's do 20% off on these. All right, so here's our next knife. This was originally $81.99. Originally $81.99. $81.99 times 20% off makes these $65.59. If you want one, $65. By the way, that's exactly what the high bid on the book just did. If you want this knife, $65. This is a Kelly Green Trapper. Let me give you the exact details. This is a Kelly Green Curly Oak Smooth Trapper, $65. Kelly Green Curly Oak Smooth Trapper, $65. That's 20% off on that. Green, if I get it to focus, hold on a second. There we go. Lisa Oakley wants one. Lori Adams wants one. Those are sold and sold. Lisa and Lori. Lisa, this time it was Lisa Oakley and Lori Adams. Those are sold and sold. The high bid on the book right now is $75. Lori's out. Jenny, that's a final call to you for $75. We are about to sell. Those 2 case knives are gone. They're finished. Okay. Now, I know we have some music lovers on. And we always have at least something for some of the music lovers. Bobby only had 2 of those, unfortunately. If I find another one, I'll give it to you. We're going to have to open up one, though. If you want one of these, they're $125. I know we're got a lot of music fans on. This is somewhat music related. It's $125. It's a PAMP 2024. It's a Fender Jaguar Kurt Cobain's guitar. $125. $125. This is a Fender Jaguar, and I believe this is a 1 ounce colorized. Let me see if I can get it out here. What is this? I think that's like part where you can display it. I was going to try to pop it out here, but let's see if I can. It's so nicely in its packaging here. Yeah, there's the back. Solomon Islands with Queen Elizabeth II on it. Guitar. I've got several of them. I think I've got 5 of them. If anybody else wants one, $125. There we go. There's a good shot of it. 1 ounce. It is 1 ounce. It's right there on the front. I didn't even have to take it out. But now you see what the back looks like. $125. Lori Adams wants one. Lisa Montgomery gets one. And they're $125. There's the box. 1 ounce. Fine silver, $9.99. And that is a Fender Jaguar, commonly associated with Kurt Cobain from Nirvana, of course. $125. That's sold to Lori Adams and Lisa Montgomery. This book is also sold to Jeannie Potts for $75. So those are sold, and 2 of those are sold. All right, so that's sold. So are those 2 guitars, and I have another guitar if anybody else wants it. All right, let's zoom out here and figure out what our next auction. Let me go through the rest of this non-payment order and see what we had. Let's see what he had here. Federal Reserve note, 1934. Okay, looks like last time I had this. Yep, this is a $135 start. $135 start. This is a 1934 unique letter. I don't know if I see too many I's, which is Bank of Minneapolis. Bank of Minneapolis, Minnesota. Let me get this where y'all can see a little bit better. I'm playing reverse. There we go. That's a $135 start. 1934 Federal Reserve note. 134. 135. Excuse me. 1934 $135 start. Leslie Holt also wants a Fender guitar. There's one sold to Leslie Holt. I have 2 of those left. Here's a big hunk of silver. Look at this thing. Oh, cool. That's a $135 start. If anybody wants this I'm about to show, comment 235, as in $235. $235. This is how big? What is the size of this? 5 troy ounces. 5 troy ounces patent. Also, somebody says, you got any solid knives? Not tonight. We're a case dealer. The only thing we have is case knives. I've got 2 of these. General George Patton, 2024, Liberia. I've got 2 of them. One sold to Lori Adams and one sold to Lisa Montgomery. 5 ounce. That's a hunk of a coin there. Both of those are sold. Lori Adams and Lisa Montgomery. That's a cool piece. Those are sold and sold. $235 and $235. Those are gone and gone. Next is a, I don't know what. Nobody bid on this quick, so let's sell this. If anybody wants it, $135 buy it now. $135 buy it now. There is some writing on the back. $135 on that. $135 on that. I got some more commemoratives here. $85. $85 on this next commemorative. $85 on this commemorative right here. $85. It's the U.S. Veterans Commemorative Silver Dollars. By the way, tomorrow's Memorial Day. Thank you to everyone who gave their all. The ultimate sacrifice. Speaking of, this is a 3-piece silver commemorative set. $85. Now, Lori, you're first. I've got 2 of them. And then Jeannie, I have another. So Lori, just want to make sure you do want one. If not, or if you do want just one, I'll say one. If you want both, I'll say both. If not, I'll give Jeannie the other one. $85 on that. And then earlier I missed it. Jerry wants 3 more. Jerry wants 3 more these right here. And I'll go ahead and show those. Great time to show these. Great time to show these. Lori doesn't want the 100. Yes, I got you on that. These are the 1-ounce copper white-tailed deer rounds. And Jerry Wallace wants 3 more. I'll just start a new pile for Jerry. It has an American flag and a rifle on back. 1-ounce copper rounds. These are $5. There's 1, 2, 3 for them. If anybody else wants one, if you missed these earlier, comment 5, as in $5. 5 as in $5. Lisa wants 2 more. And let's put those right over there. So there's 3 for him. There's 2 for Lisa. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. There's 3 for Jerry, 2 for Lisa. And then here's how I'm going to do these. One of these are sold. One of those are sold. The commemorative, Lori Adams, $85. Jeannie, I've got another one just like it. It's also sold to you for $85. I had 2 of those. So those are gone and gone. Leslie Holt will take 1 more of those. And Dave Plunkett wants 2 more. And Charlie DeFrank wants 2. So there's 1, there's 2, and there's 2 more for Charlie. Vicki Allison wants 2. All right, so first, though, let's do Lisa's. Leslie, and Leslie was first at 1. Leslie's first at 1. Next was Dave Plunkett, 2. And let me stop with Charlie. Let's get 3 more. let's get more auctions going. I got more silver dollars, Morgans. Before we resell the ones that didn't sell, let's put up some new ones. This time I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. We're going to do 4 Morgans. We're going to do 4 Morgans. Okay? 4 Morgans going up for auction. All right. Now, I'm going to count out more of those in just a second. First thing I've got to do, though, I stopped at Charlie. Let me get these auctions going so everybody can be seeing what's here on the board. Let me do this first. All right. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Morgans, $25 start. And I'm going to show them right now. So first thing, now Leslie, when you say 3 more of the other, are you talking about the don't tread on me's? Because I'm going to show those next. So just wait so there's not any mass confusion on those. First, here's the first Morgan in the lot, 1921. 1921 P, no mint mark, 21 Morgan there. Also, we have an 1881, 1881 O as in New Orleans, 1881. Also an 1894, 1894, and that was O as in New Orleans. A couple 1800 dates there, and 1891, also an O, 1891. Okay, so we have, I stopped at Charlie, and let me get the rest of them. Mr. Charlie, let me get a new tube open. There's our next auction there. But right now we're doing these. Charlie DeFrank wanted 2 of the, there's 2 for Charlie, and then Vicky wanted 2. So there's 2 more, and 2 more of those sold. Gone and gone. And then next was Eric Hennessy wanted 1. Eric Hennessy wanted 1. Eric, I'll pull you one out of the top of the tube. So not a final call, but if anybody else wants one, I just opened a brand new tube of these. So we still got at least, it looks like I've got at least 60 more of these. We sold a whole tube of the others, but there's those. Now, if you want this other one I'm about to show, make sure it's specific. You let me know, because I'm about to show a completely different one. And this is sold to Leslie. She wants 3 of these. 3 of these to Leslie. 3 of these to Leslie. Don't tread on me. Let's get a good look at those. Don't tread on me. Whoop. There we go. Don't tread on me. There's the front, and there's an eagle on the back. So 3 of those to Leslie. Lisa Montgomery wants 4 of them. Lisa Montgomery wants 4 of them. A tube is $90. A tube is $90. We sold a tube earlier of these. That's 20 of them for $90 instead of 100. So they're $4.50. They're $4.50 each. 50 cents off each coin. So don't tread on me. Also $5. The Gadsden flag, eagle on the back. Those are 1 ounce copper rounds, colorized. There's 3, and then there's 4 for Lisa. All right. Eric wants to trade the whitetail for the Don't Tread on Me. You got it. Let's trade out Eric's whitetail for Don't Tread on Me. No problem. Leslie wants 1 Don't Tread on Me. And some people already got like 1 earlier, and they're claiming an additional. We're just adding that to their stack. Some people's like, go ahead and give me 1 more, etc., etc. And where are we at on the Morgan lot? I got Nathan Aker at $31. Nathan Aker at $31 on those. Final call to Nathan Aker. What else do we need to do? There's all kinds of bullion and stuff over here I hadn't shown. I feel like I've seen some gold somewhere. Is this what is this here? Beskar, Steamboat Willie. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Cool. All right, new bids on the Morgans, 32 and 33. These are Morgan silver dollars. These are Morgan silver dollars. Morgan silver dollars on those. If you have a tube at the end of the night, just throw it in my pile. Okay, of which one, Lori? The deer or the don't tread on me? Okay, if you want one of these, comment $38. This is really cool here. Comment $38. Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse. Steamboat Willie, 1 ounce, 999 silver. Says 1928. I think that's one of the earliest, if not the first Disney cartoon. Let me try to get that photo. I know that just looks like a mirror. They are so polished. Uncirculated. If you want one, comment $38. Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse. I think that's one of the first, if not the first Disney cartoons. $38. And we got several claims. So after you comment 38, if you just put 38, I'm assuming you want one, and then I'll go down the list here and see who all wants one. $38 on those. $38 on those. First person was Leslie. There's Leslie for one for 38. Jeannie Potts wants 3. Lisa Montgomery commented again. She wanted 2. So there's 1, 3, 2. Pete wants 2. Pete wants 2. There's 2 for Pete. Steely Rapier wants 1. Lori Adams wants 3. Lori Adams wants 3. She put 38 and then 3. There's 3 for Lori. Steamboat Willie. And then Jeff McAnally wants 1. 38 for Jeff McAnally. Steamboat Willie. So those are all sold. And where did we get to? Patrick's out on the Morgan lot. The last bid that came in on the Morgan lot was Jeff McAnally at 35. So Jeff McAnally, you have that for 35 and we're about to sell it. Charlie DeFrank wants 2 Don't Tread on Me's. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put those next in the pile. 2 Don't Tread on Me's, and then I've got all these counted out. I'm going to call this out one more time, make sure I didn't mess up anybody's claims on Steamboat Willie. The first person was Leslie with 1. 1 Steamboat Willie for Leslie. And then the next was 3, and that was with Jeannie Potts. 3 Steamboat Willies for Jeannie Potts, Mickey Mouse. And then next on that was Lisa Montgomery. Lisa Montgomery wanted 2. There's 2 for Lisa Montgomery. Those are sold to Lisa Montgomery, 2 of those. And then next was Pete Wisegarber with 2. Pete Wisegarber got 2. There's 2 for Pete Wisegarber. And then after Pete's 2 was Steely Rapier with 1. Steely Rapier, you get 1 of those. That's sold to Steely Rapier. And then Lori wanted 3. There's 3 for Lori, and there's 1 for Jeff McAnally. All right, so those are all gone. And now the next thing we have is this lot is gone. So Jeff McAnally, you get this lot for $35 choice. Let me know if you want 1, 2, 3, or 4, left to right in that order, or if you know the exact year you were going after, or if you want all 4 of them. Josh Shoulder says he'll take a tube of coppers. A tube of coppers. Tube of coppers. The rounds and airtights. Tanner, do we have airtights? I don't know if he can hear me. I know maybe we can for the silver ones, not the coppers, but possibly the silver ones. I don't know if we have ones to fit some of these. I haven't looked at supplies, Pete, in 2 months. I don't really know. But let me figure out what we can do on that. Morgans are sold to Jeff, and he wants 1, 2, 3, and 4 to Jeff. 4 to Jeff. All those are gone. It's time for some new auctions, more buy it nows, more everything. Those are sold to Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 4 for 35, 35, 35, 35. Make sure, I know it's been a while since I've sold to some of y'all, make sure you let us know after the sale if you're coming to pick up, if you need shipping, and then if you need shipping or if you're coming to pick up, we got to have your email address so we can send you an invoice. We got to have your email address so we can send you an invoice. And what am I about to do? What am I about to do? I was about to do a whole roll of copper deers for Josh Shoulders for $90. Josh, gotcha. Full brand new roll. Josh Shoulders, $90. Josh, those are so to you. Thank you, Josh. Whole roll, $90. I still got those with the Gadsden flags, and I got them with the deer. The deers are $5. They're $5 each. They're 1 ounce rounds. Knives. Yes, the plural of deer is deer. Deers. Did I say deers? Deers sound better to me. Sometimes I'll just say whatever sounds better. That usually makes more sense to anybody listening too. Deers. Deer. We have lots of case knives. If we buy vinyl, you don't need our info correct. No, you're good. You're good on that. You're good on that. Let's do this here. We have Kenneth Davis wants 5 deers. Geese. Maybe I'll start selling some geese in a second. Still my email. Yeah, go ahead and send it to us because when they're populating these invoices, they'll bounce back. And that way y'all can get an invoice and know what to expect sometimes before you come in. So it's really good if you do that because it's all automated. The invoices are all automated now. So, okay. Our next knife, $77.99, 20% off. Our next knife, $62.39. So $62. $62 on this knife. It is the Kelly Green Mini Trapper. It's the Kelly Green Mini Trapper. That's what happened. There's somebody watching tonight. We actually had to cancel his last 2 invoices because we were sending him reminders about picking them up, and we didn't have his email on hand because everything is automated. Like as soon as the invoice is sent, it's automatically due. And then I think it sends you a reminder in 24 hours, and it sends you a reminder maybe every few days or something. I don't really remember what happened on that. So Bobby Hopkins says beers, deers and beers, and gooses. Lori Adams gets 1 and Leslie Holt gets 1. 62 and 62. You never know what I'm liable to say on here. Boy, I've said some crazy stuff before. Stuff I shouldn't have said too. Like, what did I just say? Where do you send email? You send that to Facebook Messenger. Send us a Facebook message. And then Kenneth Davis wants 5 deer here. 5 copper deer rounds sold to Kenneth Davis. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those sold to Kenneth Davis. Bobby, I think you are 3rd on the knives, and there's his 5 for 25. Okay. Let me take a drink of water right quick. Give me 1 second. I keep talking to Tanner like he's right next to me, and I don't even know if he's still in this building or not. So that's how loony I am right now. What is next? I'm looking at this table, just stuff everywhere. Okay, here's another cool coin. $100. $100. Libertad. 2 ounce Libertad, big coin. $100. $100. Cool. Beautiful coin. Soda Genie Potts. 100. All right. Next. I got all kinds of cool bullion over here. These are $80. These are art bars. These are $80. If you want one, comment $80. Diving Duck, American Express Platinum. These are $80. They're colorized. He's diving into the The bathtub full of gold coins, $80. Colorized art bar. Diving Duck American Express card art bar. Lisa Montgomery wants at least one of them. There are two, and I only have two. So there's one sold to Lisa for $80. If anybody else wants one, there's one left. All right, let's do another bite now on a knife. Leslie Holt also gets one. Very cool. Very cool. Very well made. Those are sold and sold. We need an auction, don't we? Let's see what I've got over here. How about some silver proof sets? Let's do 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003. Silver proof sets. Let's get them where y'all can see them. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so first thing we need is move these. This is going to be a choice lot. These are all silver proof sets. This is a choice lot. We have 2000, 2001, 2003, and 2004. Silver proof sets. $30 start. I don't think I have any new peanuts. Who asked for peanuts? Ed Wallace. I don't think I have any new peanuts, Ed. Sorry, I'm not ignoring your comment. I read it in my head and I forget. But these are the silver proof sets. So if you want to bid, place your bid. Winning bidder will get choice. There's 2000, 2000. I feel like I left one out again. I did. Let me add one to it. I'm trying to get them all sequential there, in case somebody wants them all. 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004. There we go. There's 5 sequential. Okay. Now, before I go through anything again a second time, let's keep showing new stuff. I still got Steamboat Willies. Where's my no-sell piles? Back there? Oh, I should put some stuff right over here, too. Those are empty tubes. All right. There's Steamboat Willies. That's what I got left with deer. There's a few pieces of gold left. I got another piece of gold over here I've been trying to get to. That's trash. And there's the lid for that. That's the lid for that. Case in the red boxes. About to show those, yes. One of those left. Let's see what we got here. Pocket worn series. Maybe this is 4 of the same one. Sorry, I'm not trying to get my big head in the picture. I don't realize it's that zoomed. Hey, there I am. There's my head. Man, this camera's amazing. Let me zoom in. That way anytime I lean over, that won't happen. I know you are not here to see my head. There you go. All right. These are stickered for $74.99. We have... Okay, these are $74.99. June of 2000. Wow, these are about a year old. Yep, it's time to discount them. $74.99. Let's do these 20% off. $59.99. Let's make it an even $59. $59. If you want one, $59. It is a pocket-worn Mediterranean blue bone Pete Seed Jig mini trapper. Mini trapper. They were $75. Now they're $59. Lori wants one sight unseen. Bobby wants one. Oh yeah, great color. $59. I've got 4. One sold to Lori, one sold to Bobby, one sold to Lisa, one sold to Patrick. They're gone. They're gone. It's over. That's it. I don't think those even made it out to the sales floor here at the store. We're going to do this a lot with some knives. Let me put that one away. And let me call out those names again. The first 4 on these were Lori, Bobby, Lisa, and Patrick. 59, 59, 59, 59. Gone. All right. Where are we at on the proof sets? The silver proof sets, Genie Potts is at $46. Genie Potts is at $46. Choice lot, silver proof sets. I'd even show one. The silver proof sets have the commemorative state quarters, which are all 90% silver. Iowa, Wisconsin, Texas, Florida, Michigan. And then the dime in this set is silver. The half is in that set is silver. You get 2 Jefferson nickels in this one, which is the Lewis and Clark expeditions. The Sacagawea and, of course, the Lincoln cent. So that's what a silver proof set is. It's the same coins as a normal proof set, but they're manufactured in silver. At least the quarter, the dime, and the half. And the final call on that, winning bidder will get choice lot. We have a high bid with Genie Potts for $46. If anybody else wants in, you got to outbid Genie. All right, let's see what the next knife is. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, let's do these 20% off. These were $65. The on-sale price is $52. If you want one, comment $52. Bone Stag Whittler, half Whittler. Bone Stag half Whittler, comment $52 if you want one. Bone Stag half Whittler, $52. Sold to Lisa and Lori. Boy, that was fast. Bone Stag Whittler. You got to be fast tonight. It's just like the commercial. What was that? State Farm and the guy's dangling the dollar on the fishing pole. Yeah, that is the exact scenario going on right now with these knives. Holy moly. I can't even get them out of the box. I can't even get them out of the box. Those are gone with lots of backups. Let me see what else is next here. Let's see what else is next here. Everybody, you better have your fingers ready. Let me do one. I wish I had one where we had like 6 of them, but that don't happen too often. Here's 2s. We got some singles. All right, here we go. Let's do these. I'll do this one, also 20% off. This is, I'm going to tell the price first. Somebody might buy them sight unseen. The 20% off price is $47.20. So $47, black synthetic, rough jig peanut. 20% off of $60, roughly $47. Black synthetic rough jig peanut. That's what they look like. Sold to Lori, Thomas, Leslie, Tori, Bobby. Great deal, 20% off MSLP on case knives. These are gone. Lori and Thomas Hujar. Lori and Thomas Hujar, those are sold and sold. Let's take a pause. Let's end these proof sets. Ed said he's out. That was really the only person I was waiting on. These proof sets are sold then to Genie Potts. And Genie, let me know which year you want or if you want all of them. Genie Potts, your pick at a price of just, I've lost it, $46. $46. She wants all 5. Sold to Genie, $46, $46, $46, $46, $46. Those are sold to Genie. Thank you. All 5 gone to Genie Potts. Okay. Now, we need some sort of auction. And that some sort of auction is going to be, well, I do have some more silver dollars over here. Why not those? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do some more silver dollars. This is some of the last Morgans, FYI. And then I got more silver proof sets. Might do a bunch of currency a little bit later, buy it nows. I got so much of it. I tell everybody, you know how we live stream every night for records? We could live stream every night for coins and knives too. It's just that I can't clone myself. I wish I could. I would do both of them at the same time. We have a 1921 Morgan dollar. That's auction number 1, $25 start. Auction number 2 is another 21 Morgan dollar. $25 start. That one has a S mint mark on it. So there's 2. And then here's number 3. There's another 21 Morgan dollar. And these last couple are actually 1891, and another 1921. So there are some more dollars for you. There's 1, 2, 3. We'll do the last 5 Morgans there. All right, so those are now up for bid. Let's see what we had left over here in the knives. Let me grab another handful here. See what we have. 107. Boy, there's a bunch of these. Here we go. I want something there's a bunch of. Okay. Great. This is great. This is going to be great for everybody. Let me make sure there's not another one. 107. 3. Okay. Here we go. This is going to be 15% off, and you'll see why in just a second. So I'm going to tell you the price in case somebody's ready to jump the gun. The price is $69. The price is $69. It is an amber bone small Congress. Amber bone small Congress. Comment $69. $69. And I'll be opening one up. I want to at least show you what they look like. Small Congress. I've got 5 of them. Start doing them every other night. Vinyl, knives, vinyl. Can't do that. Vinyl is way too important to our business. We need to be doing both of them at the same time. That's the ultimate goal there, Jerry. The ultimate goal, or Ed Wallace, the ultimate goal is to be doing both at the same time. But vinyl's way too important to our company. We got to do it every night. If we're missing a night of vinyl, it's not good. Okay, I don't have near enough for everybody. Here's the first people. Bobby, you were first. Let's give one to Bobby. Let's give one to Lori, Lisa Montgomery, Lisa Oakley. So Lisa Montgomery and Lisa Oakley, and Tori McCoy. Those are all sold. $69, $69, and then 3 more. $69, $69, $69. Those are all sold. Now, knives and coins are important to our company too. I just wish I had a way to do it all at the same time, which we're working on it. It's been a work in progress for a while. The silver dollar, speaking of, I got to stretch. Whew. The silver dollars, the last bid was Patrick Taylor at $32. Patrick Taylor at $32. Final call. Patrick Taylor. We're about to sell those for $32. All right. Okay. I've got 3 of these. And this is a relatively new knife too. I'm going to do this one 15% off. 15% off, okay? Which makes this, guess what? $69 again. Patriotic Swirl Trapper, $81.99, 15% off, $69. Patriotic Swirl Trapper. So to Lori, Thomas, and Bobby. Lori, Thomas, and Bobby. Those are gone. Lori, Thomas, and Bobby. Lori, Thomas, and Bobby. Sold, sold, and sold. All right, let's end this silver dollar lot. Let's end this silver dollar lot. The silver dollar lot is sold to Patrick Taylor. Patrick, this is sold to you. Choice lot for $32. Let me know which ones you want there, Patrick. Let me know which ones you want there. And I think I got more new bullion to show tonight. Oh, this is heavy. Yep, this is definitely full of bullion. Let's see here. Let's do these here. Patrick Taylor wants all. So these are sold to Patrick Taylor. $32 5 times. $32 5 times to Patrick Taylor. Now, we got some bullion. As y'all know, we hadn't done a sale in like 2 months. And we've had a bunch of bullion come in. And we usually mark it whenever it comes in from some of these mint distributors. Well, since then, silver's took quite a bit of jump. And we really hadn't adjusted any of these prices. So, with that being said, I'm going to sell these for $35. And these are, if you want one, $35. These are 2024 St. Helena, or Helena, Helena? Athenian Owls. Athenian Owls, $35. $35. That's King Charles on the back. $35. And then you can let me know your quantity. Very cool. Okay, so I've got, this is the full tube. I don't have another one, Bobby. These are $9.99. Yeah, $9.99 silver, 1 ounce. I mean, for what spot is right now, just a few dollars over spot for these. I mean, because we marked these, I think normally something like this would trade like $7 or $8 over spot. So I feel like we're a few dollars under probably MSRP on those right now. $35. So Bobby wants the rest. So here's what we'll have to do. Let's start up at the top and we go down in line. So the first thing was Leslie Silverly for $35. Leslie wants 2. So there's 2 for Leslie Silverly. And then Lori Adams got 1. There's 1 for Lori Adams. Jetstream got 1. And then Jenny Potts got 3. And that means the rest are going to go to Bobby Hopkins. So those are all sold. The rest of that stack is sold to Bobby. So let me call that off again. Let me zoom out so y'all can see those a little bit better. So the first 2 there was sold to Leslie Silverly. Those are sold to Leslie for $35 and $35. And then the next was Jetstream on 1. There's 1 for Jetstream. And then the next way it falls is, let's see here, Lori Adams with 1. Lori Adams with 1, $35. And then I believe it's Jenny Potts. Jenny Potts with 3. Jenny Potts with 3. And I got more bullion coming up, just FYI. And then Bobby, your comment, the way it fell, I've got you down for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, because Jetstream's passing. So 14. So we'll give you Jetstream's 1, and that makes you 14. He just wanted, he wants more than 1. Okay, I've got more bullion like that to offer. Let me do a quick bite now, though, on a case knife. Let's see what else we have here in this tub. Still chipping away at some of these case knives. I got 3 of these. That's good. I got 3 of these, which were $89.99. This is relatively new here. $89.99. We'll do 15% off. Pretty cool looking knife here. $89, 15% off. So $75 on these. Bone Stag Stockmans. Bone Stag Stockmans, $75. I've got 3 of them. Nice. Bone Stag Stockmans. They're sold. Lori, Bobby, and Lisa. Very, very cool. 6.5 Bone Stag. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Lori, Bobby, and Lisa. Those are gone. Let's put them away. Right here. Tanner, these rows have got a little out of order. Or out of line. That's 1 row there. You'll be able to figure it out. You'll be able to figure that out, Tanner. I got faith in you. Okay, what was I going to do? More bullion. What did I just do with that big thing I had all that stuff in? I put it way back over here. Let me grab it. All right. I think I got some more. Okay, these are 36. These are 36. Elemental Aztec Eagle Warrior, $36. Elemental Aztec Eagle Warrior, $36. And I think these are got a really cool design. $36. Same thing. $36. And then it goes down the line. $36. Aztec in let me zoom in here. Yep. Wow, that's really cool. Let's get in even a little bit closer on that one. Nice. $36. I got Leslie Silverly with 1. I got Lisa Montgomery with 5. 2, 4, 5. Lisa Montgomery with 5. I got Lori Adams with 2. I got Jeannie Potts with 3. I got Nathan Aker with 1. I got Jonathan Craig with 2. I got Paul Brothers with 3. I got 3 left. There's no sales tax on silver, by the way. Gold, bullion, no sales tax. No sales tax. I'm getting the last bullions I have out of this here. Leslie Holt wants 1. I've got 2 left of the Elemental Aztec Warrior. Let me get all these in line here. Let me get all these in line. Jimmy wants 1 and Lillian wants 2. Lillian, did I already count out your... Lillian wants... Okay, so Leslie, Lisa, Lori, Jeannie, and then Lillian wants 1, and that means Jimmy's going to get 1. Okay, so they're sold out. We added 1 to Lillian's stack. And then Jimmy LaCroix got 1. All right. I feel like we need an auction going. Counting out all this bullion, but we need an auction going as well. Silver bullion, those are $9.99. I got 2 or 3 more full tubes of new stuff like that at great prices. So I'll do that in just a second. Jimmy, you got that last one down here on the end. Last one sold to Jimmy LaCroix. All right, I got, where's some scissors at? Let me cut this thing. And if Tanner comes here, I'll get him to price this piece of other bullion here. I don't know how much this is. I bet I could price it though. But first, before we do anything else, I got the last piece of gold. Take case. Oh, sorry, Nathan. I keep reading that. I forget to address you. Sorry, if I ever am ignoring somebody, I'm not doing it on purpose. But here's some more gold, $285. And wow, that's a great price. $285. Where are we? Let's see here. It's a 10th ounce Canadian 2024 Maple Leaf. $285. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. 2024 Canadian Maple Leaf. $285. 10th ounce. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. $285. I think that was my last piece of gold. I think there's a piece of platinum over here. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's in this other tube. Did Tanner mark these? I'm talking to myself again. Oh man, look at this stuff. These are really cool. I'll show these in just a second. That's some really cool bullion there. I'll do that in just a second. Lots of new bullion. Now, Nathan, what was the price on this case knife? It was the, which one was it here? It was the Spar X. Nathan, I think it was 86. It was 87. Nathan, I think they were $74 or $73 for the medium Stockman. I think they were 74. 74 for the medium Stockman. It was 73 or 74. I think it was 74. I'm sure Nathan thinks it was 73. I think it was 74 though. And that's the only case knife that had not sold, and now it's sold. Okay. Before we go any further, let's get some more silver proof sets up for bid, okay? More silver proof sets up for bid. We got 2006 and 2005. That's the rest of that series. And then we've got, hold the phone, we got 1997, we got 1998, we have 1994, and we'll stop there because that's 5. So $35 start again, $35 start, 2005, 6, 94, 98, and 97. Those are now up for bid. Silver, if you want to bid, put SP for silver proof. Let's keep rolling with bullion because these appear to be very, very popular right now. So we'll keep rolling with bullion. This next coin is once again a $36 price. Dead man, tail no tails. Dead men, tail no tails. That sounds very interesting. Looks like a very articulate pirate coin. $36, and then we'll go down the line. Sorry about the, boy, this glare is brutal, isn't it, on some of these? And let's get a good tight shot of what these. I think it's another very well made piece of bullion. 36 on that. Boy, look at that glare, man. It's like, that hurts my eyes. There we go. There's kind of the... Let me go turn off this light over here and see if that will help it. Yeah, that's a cool coin. Dead men tell no tales. So those are $36 as well. I'm going to go down the line. Let me zoom out here and let's start counting these out. These are also $36. I got a full roll of 20. And let's see what we have. First, over here, first person was the proof sets, got a bid for $35 was Steely. Leslie was first, and Leslie wants 2. Leslie Silverly, $36 and $36. And next was Lisa Montgomery picking up 5 of them. 2, 4, 5 to Lisa Montgomery. There's 5 for Lisa. And the next was the proof sets, got a bid for 36. Lillian's going to pick up 2 dead men. And then Jonathan Craig's going to pick up 1. And then the special proofs are at 38. Robert Phillippe picking up 5 dead men. There's 5 for Robert. Pick that up on the number. Steely Rapier is going to pick up 1 dead man. Michael Golston, I did say $36. So Michael Golston wants 1. And Jimmy LaCroix wants 1. There's 2 left. There's 2 left there. And I'm going to read those one more time. I had Leslie on 2. I got Lisa on 5. I got Harry. Nope. I have Lillian on 2. I got Jonathan Craig on 1. I got Robert Phillippe with 5. Steely Rapier with 1. Jimmy LaCroix with 1. And Michael Golston with 1. And there's 2 left. Leslie Holt wants 1. There's 1 left. Let me transfer these over here in the proper order to our sold table. One left of those. One coin. Y'all really gonna do me that way? Don't y'all feel just terrible? Okay, so the silver proof sets have a high bid of 45. Lisa takes the last one. Excellent. Did you claim any in that batch, Lisa? Lisa got 5, so Lisa, I'll add that to your 6. Oh, almost put it in Aztec. There we go. All right. Now, quick bite now. I got a commemorative here I hadn't shown. $25 on this commemorative. $25 on this commemorative. $25 on that commemorative. Botanic Gardens, it's 90% silver, just like all the other ones we've been selling tonight. Soda Genie Pots. That's Soda Genie. I will give you a tube since you took the last one. Yes. That's a token of appreciation. Tanner will probably, some of y'all that's bought a tube's worth, he'll probably put them in a tube anyway. Probably if you start nearing like 20 coins, he'll probably put them in a tube anyway. They ship better that way. They don't ding around. So, okay. I say that anytime I'm thinking. I want to see what these things look like. I mean, if for them to come in packaging like this, they must be cool. These are a little bit more, but they're $42 each. I hadn't even looked at them. They're definitely 1 ounce silver. They say 2004 Tocleon Magnum Opus. Let's take a look at them. $42. If you want to go ahead and reserve a spot, let's see what these things look like. Magnus Opus. It looks like a gun barrel. Let's zoom in on this. They're $42. This one's a little bit, it comes already in an airtight. What is that, a gun barrel? It says Tocleon Magnum Opus. Charles III, Tokliu. Oh, that's the country. I see what they're talking about now. Toklau. I think I'm totally mispronouncing it. And then Magnum Opus. Some of this may be right in front of me and I'm not catching what's going on here, but I'm sure somebody... What is all that written on the side? Boy, there's some small print on that. There's like delicate little print around the edge, but these are $42. Very cool. They're already in airtights. Steely's out on the silver proofs. Final call to Harry for $45. Let's count these out. We got first Lisa with 5. There's 1. There's 2. That makes 3. And 2 more makes 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Lisa. Next is Jenny Potts with 3. 3 sold to Jenny Potts. Nathan Aker, 1. Paul Brothers, 1. That leaves these right here. If anybody else wants any, $42. Let's put those away. All right. Let's go ahead and call those sold while I'm putting these away. Harry, let me know which proof set years you want, or if you want all of them. Harry, let me know what proof sets you want, unless you want all of them, Harry. And I'm going to put these 2 stacks here, and then I'm going to start a new row. Have you auctioned off the 3 Musketeers ice cream? No. No, but I still got the poster. Harry wants the 2005. All right, so just 1 sold. If anybody else wants any more, these were $45. He gets that one for $45. Any of the other ones can be bought right now. First come, first serve for $45. Let's get back. I'll do a couple more case knives. So anybody that's interested in case knives, heads up. Here comes some more. And then I got like 2 more rolls of bullion to knock out. So we'll do that in just a second. First, let me do this pattern right here. Okay, this was $85, 15% off, makes this $72. $72, I got 2 of them. Amber Bone Pete Seed Jig Trapper with belt clip. $72 if you want one. Comment 72 with belt clip. Thomas Hujar's first. Trapper with belt clip. And then Lisa and then Bobby. New in box. That's sold to Thomas and then Lisa. 72 and 72. I don't think I have another one. I don't. And then the last 2, hold on a second. I don't have. The last 4 knives are all singles. I may make it easier and just do something a little bit different. But those are sold to Thomas and Lisa. 72 and 72. Those are gone. Sold and sold. 72, 72. Let's see what else we have here. Let's do another roll of bullion right quick. Let's do 1 more knife. Sorry, I'm all over the place. All right, this one is, oh, that's a canoe. Let's do this. Let me tell you the price since I've already slipped up and said what it is. $66. Black Sycamore Canoe, $66. Black Sycamore Canoe, $66. Thomas Hujar, Patrick, Lillian, Bobby. Boy, y'all are fast. Y'all are really fast. That's sold to Thomas Hujar for $66. So fast. All right. These are hard to open. These are the newest, hadn't never shown these before. These are the newest Canadian maple leaves, $38. $38. These are the newest Canadian maple leaves. $38. New, uncirculated. Jetstream's quick to the draw. He takes 10. That's going to take out a bunch of them. New Canadian maple leaves, $38. Lisa wants 5. Boy, they're almost gone. I've got, I think, 5 left now. Or maybe there's 25 in a roll of Canadians. Let's give Jeff Dreams 10s first. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's Lisa's 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mike Arndt wants 1. Eric Hennessy wants 1. Paul Brothers wants 2. Thomas Hujar wants 1. There are 25, so that's why I've still got an extra 5. That's the first 20. I've got 5 extras. Oh, sorry, y'all can't see. I've got it too zoomed in. Give me 1 second. There we go. There's the first 5. There's the first 20. 5 more for $38. 2024 Canadian Maple Leafs. That's the Canadian answer to like a silver eagle. That's their government bullion. Jetstream says he'll take 5 more. So Jetstream got 15. And then there's 20, and then there's 5. Okay, that's all correct. So Jetstream, there's that, and then there's that. Let me start a new row here. That new row filled up fast. Or actually, no, that's the same row. Those are sold and sold. All right. Scott Oman says he'll take the 2006 silver proof set for $45. 2006 silver proof set for $45. That's gone. Okay. And then that leaves us with one more thing to do. Let's re-auction now the last of the silver proof sets. Let's re-auction the last of the silver proof sets. I'm going to put, oh, you scared me, April. Gosh, you can't be doing that. I didn't think anybody was here. April like walked into the back room like some kind of ninja. Okay, you are fired. I just fired April. Goodbye. Okay. All right, so we got 96, 93, 98, 94, 98, 97. 96, 93, 94. Let's try to get those in better order. We're always trying to do stuff like that around here. Get stuff in better order. 98, 97, 96, 93, and 94. So $20 start. There's 2 98s then. That's the silver proof set. Silver proof set. There's tornado warnings. Perfect. You call this a storm? So silver proof sets, $20 start. There's a series of 90s. Okay. Bullion. What do I have left is the question. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I got these right here. I got some like individual pieces. Let's see what I got. And I want to sell some more silver at Melt. I sold some. We sold all the halves. Let me pull out some of these. Let me break out some of this. Let me check a price first. Let me check a price first on these. Let me figure out what I want to sell them for. There's my nose sticking out of the screen. Okay. Now, here's what we'll do. $5 melt on these. The melt value right now is $5.56. $5.56. We have $5.75, any number of silver 90% Washington quarter you want. So comment $5.75, 5.75, and that's any Washington quarter. If you just want some what we call junk silver, you're getting just a small premium over melt. $5.75. Melt on one of these quarters right now is $5.56. $5.75. Bobby says he'll take all of them. All you got. Okay. I love those words. I'll take all you got. There's one book. I'll get a count. I think I have some more. This is a partial book. We'll have to count those. That's a partial book. And then we're going to do the same thing here in a minute for dimes. I got dime books. I think I got some more Kennedys. And I got another quarter book. Right. I heard platinum. You did. Give me 1 second on that. I'm also extremely hungry all of a sudden. Whataburger, here I come later. Go back to selling 4 things at once. I'm going to try. I'm going to have to get like, I'm going to chug some water. But I also smell and taste and hear some Whataburger. I can hear the burgers in my future. Storm Schmores. Order a pizza. Hey, that's a great idea. I got my phone right here next to him. I might actually do that. Bobby, I might actually do that. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 times 3. 16 times 3, Bobby, is 48. There's 48 quarters in that book and 48 quarters in that book. So 48 times 2, there's 96 quarters. Make that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12, 13. So, Bobby, that is 109 quarters. $5.75 each is $626.75. And I won't even charge you tax. Tanner, I'll go ahead and make your life easy. I'll go ahead and write that on there right now. $626.75. Boy, that's an air horn. $626.75. Those are sold to Bobby. Thank you. Now, we're at $32 on the proof set choice lot. $32 on the choice set proof lot. Final call. Here's the only gold I have left tonight. These 2024 Solomon Islands. We sold 9 earlier, I think. Maybe 12. And I've got 3 left. And the 3 left, the 3 I have left are some kind of goddess again. I hadn't really looked at them close enough. Another looking goddess, and then the gazelle or the elk. What is that, Tanner? What's that there on the left? Some kind of mystical horned creature. No, that's a gazelle. That's the only gold I have left tonight, by the way. Somebody asked earlier. Do we have a Krugerrand? I think they're all like... They're Solomon Islands, but... No, we sold animal. We had animals and all kinds of stuff. So, all right, proofs are at 32. Looking for more bullion, and we're looking for more case knives on sale. Here's a whole nother tub of case knives. Yes. Gold price, Lisa, those are 70. Did I not say price? $70. $70. All right, let me do some knife sorting here. I got more knives, and these were like, I think, just shown once. And guess what? Now they're going to be on sale because I never did take time to put them back out for sale. Lisa takes all 3 of them. 70, 70, and 70. Those are sold to Lisa. Right. Oh, Tanner's saying they're all different themes of government issued coins. Can we get a price on this here, Tanner? It's platinum, I think. I spoke up, and I think it's a 10th ounce, and we're going to show it here in a minute at random, so everybody be ready. There's 3 Grady coins left over. That'll be our next auction. This is a final call to Paul Brothers for $32. All right. What's that? Yeah, it has to be. Let me do some knife sorting here. 58412. Boy, is every one of these different? I think we might have like a complete set of some kind of pocket worn here. No, there's a repeat. Okay, there's a repeat. Let me find the sod buster. All right. Pocket worn. Wow, there's some cool stuff in here. All right. Blue Bone, Jig Sig, Mean, Mitter, and Stockman. That's that. Okay. Sold, Paul Brothers, $32. Sold, Paul Brothers, $32. Paul, there's a 94, a 93, a 96, a 97, a 98, and a 98. Mr. Paul Brothers, those sold to you, your choice for $32. Our first case knife, the price was 68. The on sale price is going to be $57. $57. It's the Sodbuster. $57. $57. $57. You got to comment 57 first. You got to comment 57 first. We have Paul wants 94 and 96. 94 and 96 to Paul Brothers. These are sold and sold. 94 and 96. 94 and 96. And these are sold to Paul Brothers. The winning bid on those were $32. $32. So those are sold, Paul Brothers. 32 and 32. He got one, he got two. 32 and 32. And then Josh Shoulders wants a 93. Scott Oman, you were second. 93 and 93. So there's only one for Josh. That's also sold to Josh for the same price. And if anybody else wants one, that leaves 97, 98, and 98. Scott Oman wants a 98. Now there's 197 and 198 left. Now there's 197 and 198 left. So those are sold and sold. And the Lisa and Thomas get the Sodbusters. Nathan, you got to wait for my magic cue sometimes. Otherwise, you can get beat out on the lag because of the early grab. 57. Those are sold and sold. That's how we have to do that. 57 and 57. I'm sure I can come up with another Sodbuster by the end of the night. But right now, I have just one of these, and the on-sale price is $63. It's a Mediterranean pocket-worn Stockman. This was $75. That was $75. Now it's $64 or $63, whichever number I just said. Jeannie wants the last two proof sets, 35 and 35. These last two proof sets are sold, 35 and 35. Sold to Jeannie, 35 and 35. And the first one of this, I must have said 63. Thomas got that. Bobby was second. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Now, I got some fixed blades over here. I do have fixed blades. I'll do some of these. I'm going to try to find another knife we got multiples of. Here's a knife we got multiples of. Oh, boy. Nice. These were $94.99. This is another very popular pattern. These were essentially $95, 15% off. Makes this an even 80. Makes this an even 80. And that is Caribbean Jig Small Congress. Caribbean Blue Small Congress, an even 80 for the Small Congress. Let's take a peek. Was it 32? Nice. $80. 32 on the silver proof set. So anybody that got some of those last proof sets, 32. You're right. Thank you. Sorry, 32. I spit out a lot of numbers. I'm like a banker. Nothing but numbers. An accountant. Or a coin dealer and knife dealer. They all spit out lots of numbers. This is $80. Lisa, Bobby, and Lisa. Lisa, Bobby, and Lisa. I'm going to start a new row back here with these, Tanner. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Okay. Now, what else did I say I was going to do? I do have more graded, but first, I have I don't know. Just keeping me honest. Yeah, I was trying to slip in a few more bucks there. You caught me red-handed. 2022 proof set. $30. Hey, that's got the new quarters. 2022 proof set, $30. 2022 proof set. 2022 proof set, $30. 2022 proof set. Sold to Patrick Taylor. I'm losing Bobby Hopkins. Somebody go shock him right quick. This is sold to Patrick Taylor for $30. Let me go put that over there. I had more bullion. Aha. Yes. Let's see here. What's in here? Here we go. I got some stuff here for you. All right, quick auction on these two. Silver Eagles, $30 start. Silver Eagles, $30 start. 2000 ICG graded MS69 and a 1992 Silver Eagles. Those are going up for bid. Quick auction. Wow, chip away at some more knives here. Get my knuckles adjusted as well. Oh man, that felt great. Let's see what we have here. Tanner, that was in a flip with another gold coin, but it was a Canadian gold coin. It was in a flip with that Canadian. This coin right here. This coin right here. It was in this flip here. It was in that flip. All right. The $50 bills, we'll put one up right now. As soon as I price this knife on sale, this was $85. I've only got one of them. I'll actually do this for 20% off. We'll make this $68. $68. First one to comment 68. That is on this canoe. It's got to be a 68.68. It's a gray bird's eye maple smooth canoe. Sold to Thomas Hujar. Sold to Thomas Hujar. That's gone. It's over. Sold. This was a pretty interesting piece over here. What was the price on this? Liberty Lobby, St. Gaudens, Samoa. Boy, there's a lot of cool stuff in this bin. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yep. All right, this is a $100 buy it now. This is a $100 buy it now. It looks like an arrowhead. It's a 2-ounce silver stacker. It's like concaved. It's a $100 buy it now. Very cool. It's in an airtight. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. Next is a Three Musketeers bar. Literally, we have one back here. This is 100. The Silver Eagles, by the way, are at $39 with Jimmy LaCroix. $39 with Jimmy LaCroix. This is $120. This is $120. Transformers. 1-ounce silver Transformers shank coin. 2023. I just destroyed the Silver Eagles. I'm joking. The Transformers attacked them. Let's take a look at the Transformers coin. Let's get it out of the box. 120 on this. Wow, that's pretty cool. Let's take a look at that. 2023 Hasbro. COA. Box. Lid. Foam. Let's see what kind of minage we got on something like this. Minage $14.99. Antique finish, 1 ounce. Sold to Paul Brothers for $120. Transformers, gone. Silver Eagles get new bids. Patrick and Steely both bid. Patrick was first at $40. Patrick was first at $40. Moving on. We have for sale. This looks interesting. This is $250. This is $250. So basically right now, here's where we're at on Silver Eagles. I need Steely to bid again or say out, or I need Jimmy LaCroix to bid again or say out. Patrick Taylor has it for 40. Steely said out, so we're down to one person. Jimmy LaCroix, and then Steely, and then Patrick's going to take both. This is $250. History's Greatest Firearms, AK-47, $250. I have not looked at it. History Greatest Firearms, AK-47 Assault Rifle. Wow, that's really cool. Sold, $250. Lisa Montgomery. It's gone. These are both sold to Patrick Taylor for $40 and $40. That's over $250. Lisa gets that. Patrick Taylor gets the Eagles for $40 and $40. Those are gone. Time we do a new auction, some new knives, new everything. Don't forget about the silver melt knives, or silver melt dimes I've got to do in just a second. Do we have another auction over here? Surely. A currency, yes. Man, sorry. I bet R.M. Lazelle's like, come on, Chad, any day now. Let's do this one by itself. This is a 1950 Series C. 1950 Series C. Nice. $65 start. $65 start. Tanner's working on the platinum. He's over here like a scientist with like magnifying glasses and everything. Must be something special. Must be something special. $65 start on this. Yeah. Let me take a look at it. Tanner's saying it's possibly silver. Let me look at it. I hadn't even really looked at it.
We got a run of 5 ounce, half ounce, 1/4 ounce, 10th ounce.
Does it say Plata Pura?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Okay, I thought that was platinum. Wait, yeah, I guess we need it.
Right there's what it came in, and I put that one.
Plata Pura. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything about platinum. Scratch that out of your memory bank. Goodbye. No platinum. All right, R.M. Lazelle's at 65 on that. All right. First come, first serve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peace dollars, $125. 5 peace dollars, $125. 5 peace dollars, $125. 1935, 1928, 1928. Sold to Jason Crosland, $125. Sold to Jason Crosland, $125. This is sold to R.M. Lazelle for $65. Next is silver dimes. Here's how we're going to do the silver dimes. Give me one moment. We're going to do this like this. Let me do some calculations. Pretty much at melt, 223, $2.35. $2.35. I've got about 2 or 3 books full of silver dimes at melt. $2.35. $2.35. I keep on hitting the wrong one, Tanner. $2.35. Bobby says he wants all of them. Silver dimes at melt. We're going to have to do some addition. You want to count these for me? I'm going to go till we sell everything. We're going to count these right quick, Bobby. Jason was second. Looks like 3 and... Oh boy, there was some barber stuff in there. That's okay. Oh man. You got some barber stuff too. Shoot. Tanner's going to do a quick count on these right quick. Actually, I can do it pretty fast because these are pretty much full. That one's full. That one's full. We got 3 full. Yeah, this will go fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. That's 25. 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 225, 250, 275, 277, 278, 280, 282, 284, 286, 288, 290, 292, 294 dimes. 294 dimes. 294. $202.35. Bobby, that's $690.90. $690.90. Now, do I have an auction going on right now? Do I have an auction going on? I don't think I do. So, okay. Might need a third table at some point. Tahoe. $5 dollars, $125. $5 dollars, $125. $2 dollars, $50. Mark Thompson was first, then Jason. So Mark, you can pick 125 2 times or 1 time, and then there's one lot there, 50. I'll let you have those 2 as well. So basically, you can do 125, 125, and 50, or your pick of the stacks. These are all sold to Mark Thompson. 125, 250, and 50 more dollars is 300. Those are sold to Mark Thompson for $300. Those are gone. Mark Thompson, $300. Next is a buy it now for $45. It is a North African $10 silver certificate. Nice. Just a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. First come, first serve. North African silver certificate. Buy it now. I've got up for a buy it now. We're going to sell that to Jason Crosland for $45. I've got more of those, so don't go anywhere. That's sold for $45 to Jason Crosland. This next lot is going to be, let me do some quick mathematics in my head. That's always dangerous. Let's see, 70, but we need 3 more on each. So $76. $76, and you get both of these coins here. This is 2 1-ounce silver, $76. This is a Canadian 1-ounce 9999. It is the Majestic Polar Bear, and a 2000 Canadian Maple Leaf. Those are both sold to Lisa Montgomery for $76. Sold to Lisa Montgomery for $76. Next is going to be what? I don't know. We're about to find out. Oh, great. I have found, I'll do these first. Let's try to price them all together. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. First person to comment, I got to swap out my mic. First person to comment, $141. It's 1264 Kennedy halves. First person, I found more. 1264 Kennedy halves, $141. Sold to Jason Crosland. Sold to Jason Crosland. I'm just going to rip it out of this book. Sold to Jason Crosland. All right. Moving on. Let's make this next auction. Let's make the rest of the book an auction. The rest of the book has 40% halves. So there's a 68, a 67. These are 40% halves. And by the way, the melt today on a 40% half is over $4. It's $4.57. $4.57. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then a 69 that's been colorized. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 of those. And I'll put that up for a $59 start. $59 start. And those are all 40% Kennedy halves. So you'll get the remaining contents. $59 start on that. Now, let's do a buy now on a knife. Let's see what I have over here. We have 48. I've got 2 of these. All right, let's do a quick buy now on this. We have the original price was $75. I'm going to do 20% off on these. $63. $63. Gray bone Stockman. They were $75. $63. $63 on those. Gray bone Stockman. Lisa, and then, well, Sword of Thomas. Sword of Thomas. $63 on that. Sword of Thomas. Did we give Thomas the benefit of the doubt? He put 64 instead of 63. I think we should. Let's give one to Lisa and let's give one to Thomas. You about to bring in another table?
Sure am.
You want me to just, well, I got a little bit more room down here. I got a little bit more room. Okay, if nobody bid on these, so if anybody wants them, $59. That's pretty much melt on those 40% halves. $59 if anybody wants them. First person to comment, 59. North African note, $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on the North African note. What time is it? Seems early. 10:30. Oh my gosh, we got hours to go. Actually, nobody. Jeannie said 50 for the rest. Okay, sell that to Jeannie for $50. Selling silver for under melt. Whoa. Don't hear that every day. Oh, here's some more cool bullion Tanner has ready for us. And I found the rest of the $2 bills. I bet Brandon's already gone to bed. What do we have here? These are limited. Whoop, your sticker just fell off. These are 70. Lady Fortuna, 70. These are $70. Who was the backup on that North African note earlier? There's another one. $45. These are $70. Pamp. Lady Fortuna, 45th anniversary. $70 buy it now. 1 ounce silver, $9.99. Assayed. $9.99, 31.103 grams. I have 2, 4, I have 5 of those. Let's do another knife. All right, this was $75, 20% off. $60. $60. It is a medium Stockman gray bone. $60. Medium, no, Mediterranean, excuse me, Mediterranean. Mediterranean. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Thomas, sold to you. Then Lisa, then Bobby. I'll keep these rolling. First, that's sold for 60. What else do we have over here? Let me try to line up some additional numbers. 2120. These are a couple empties here. 02, 0210, 02, 64. Okay, I got two of these. What do we have here? This is the, aha. All right. Here we go. This is the magic number. The magic number here is 72.99. Well, this is a popular pattern. I'll still do 20% off though. Let's make the magic number $58. That's for this blue copper lock. $58. $58 for this copper lock. $58. Patrick and Thomas. Patrick and Thomas. Those are sold and sold. Patrick Thomas. Steely, somebody else wants it for 45, but I have another one. Are you sure? Steely, Lisa wants that one. What if I find you another one? Maybe I can do a 40 on, and I'll sell. Steely, I got one that's maybe just a tad less condition. Let me zoom in on this. I'll do that one for 40 if you're okay with it. And then I'll do that one for 45. He says I'm good. All right, then let's sell that one to Lisa. We'll sell the one that was there on the table for 45 to Lisa. All right, let me swap out my mic right quick. It's got to be about dead. It's about that time of night this happens. Let me swap out my mics right quick. Oh, this isn't good. The other one hadn't been charging. That's not good. Maybe it's charged from last night. Does this sound better? Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. $30 buy it now. 2017. 2017. $30 buy it now. United States proof set. $20 buy it now. I'm looking at that wrong. $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. My bad. $20 buy it now. Steely says he'll take it. All right. Steely does want that other one for $40. So that's sold to Steely for 40. Jeannie gets that for 20. I was about to say, I think I was looking at that upside down. So that's sold and that's sold. All right. Let's keep rolling. We got a long ways to go. Actually, I'll go until y'all say, Chad, I'm getting sleepy. We got to stop this. Okay. This next knife, I'm not going to say anything until I tell you the number, okay? And the number to purchase this is $67. It's a mini copper lock patriotic curd knife. $67. It was $83.99. $67 patriotic, and that's sold to Heath Neeland. Heath, have you bought anything from us before? Heath Neeland. Have you made a purchase from Collecco before? I don't think I've said your name. Neeland, just like Neyland Stadium. General Robert Neyland. Go Vols. Here's these last 3 slabbed coins. Let's go ahead and run those in auction. I have it. Welcome. If you're a first-time buyer, we need you to do us a favor right now. Send us a message on Facebook. Send it to Collecco. Send us a message via Collecco. We need your email address and your mailing address. We'll invoice you probably on Wednesday. We'll probably message you on Wednesday or email you with an invoice. Here's our next 3 auctions, by the way. Our next 3 auctions are the slab coins, $10 start. If you want to bid, put G for graded. G for graded will work. This is a 3 coin choice lot. They're silver quarters. We have Denali, we have El Unique, and we have the effigy mounds. They're all proof cameos. They're all silver. They're all proof 69s. Choice lot, $10 start. We do $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. I hope whoever was asking about those earlier are still watching. All right, let me do another knife. I've got like 3 singles in a row here, and then I think I got some stuff we got duplicates. I got 3 more singles. I know for some people these may be getting frustrated because there's only one, and there's about 4 or 5 people going after every single one of them. Here's the magic number for this. Here's the magic number for this knife. The magic number is $57. $57. It is a beautiful blue. It is a blue bone Rogers Corncob Jig Medium Stockman. 57. Sold to Patrick Taylor. Sold to Patrick Taylor. It's gone. And anybody that hadn't bought from us in a while, please make sure we have your email address. So maybe after the sale tonight, you may just want to follow up and be like, and plus we hadn't had one in 2 months. Ed is our full-time customer service manager here. He really helps us out taking care of business. He does some TCB, and we gotta for him to do TCB, he needs your email B sent to Collectco. So please make sure you've done that. All right, final call on these slab coins, silver graded slabs. We have some cool, 2 more cool items right here to do, okay? Some unique limited edition bullion, and I think these next 2 are really cool. They're beautiful, and they only made 300 of them. I'm about to show one right now. They're numbered on the coin. Really cool here. The price is $115. I've got 2 of them. It's called Northern Lights. They're high quality painted silver eagles from 2024. The Northern Lights. That's the front and that's the back, of course. $115 each. That's each. That's each. $115. It's called Northern Lights. They made 300 of them. They made 300 of them. They are silver eagles. And Leslie and Jeannie. Jeannie was first and then Leslie. Jeannie, you can take one. We got one numbered 153 and one numbered 174, or you can take both of them. Let me know. Those are 115. And then if you only want one, we'll give Leslie the other. If you are first, let me know if you prefer one number over another. Those are 115. I was just about to sell them. Jonathan, you got outbid on these right here. There's a new bid and also Patrick's bid. So we was at, is the power still on? I heard a bunch of stuff turn off. 11, 12, 12. Jeannie wants 153. So that's sold to Jeannie for 153. Leslie, you were second. So Leslie, I'll give you the 176. 174, that is. 174. Okay, those are sold and sold. Fantastic. Next is another limited edition piece. This is from Fiji. These are 55 RoboCop. I've got 2 of them. 2 RoboCops. They're 1 ounce silver. They're in airtights. $55. It's a 2024 Fiji RoboCop. It's proof locked. It's 1 ounce silver. They made 5,000 RoboCops. $55. Lisa wants 1, and there's 2 available. So Lisa, you can take ×1 or you can take ×2 since you were first on that. Jenny wants the other if you only want 1. RoboCops. All right, next knife. Ooh, oh, I did have another one of these. Oh, well. We'll do this 20% off. This next knife, first person to comment, 68. It is a black curly maple wood smooth canoe fluted. It was 85, now it's 68. I only got 1. 68 buys it. Sold to Thomas Hujar. Thomas picks up the canoe. So I'm going to go ahead and put that down. And then let's separate these RoboCops because they're going to be sold to Lisa and Jeannie for 55 and 55. Where's my scissors at? There's my scissors. These are sold. And I know for sure I won't be able to do this next Sunday. I'm going to a concert with my uncle in Nashville. So I know for sure we won't be able to do this again next Sunday. Hopefully the next Sunday after that. I'm trying to buy some stuff where we have plenty every week, but man, we got so much tonight. We got a whole show laying right here behind me. All right, we tied on these. We got a tie. Jonathan Eskew came in first. Patrick Taylor, you tied them. So Jonathan Eskew has it for 112, and Patrick Taylor, you tied them. So 112 on that, and then Patrick Taylor, you were second. So we have a tie on that. I'm going to keep showing off. This is the last knife in this box before I bring out another one. Oh, I did have another one of these. Man, I keep on finding extras and stuff. These were 89 and then 20% off. These are, I think they were 71. It's another Congress, $71. Caribbean Blue Small Congress. Yep, $71. There's another one. Caribbean Blue Small Congress, $71. 89, now down to 71. 71 buys that Congress. 71, new in box from case. Robert Earl Keen. My uncle really wanted to see him. I know his music, but I was like, not really something I would go to, but I was like, all right, I'm in. He kind of needs somebody to go with. So I was like, I'm in. Robert Earl Keen at the Ryman. Hey, anything good's at the Ryman. A night at the Ryman in downtown Nashville is a great night. Patrick Taylor's at 13 on the slabs. Heath gets the case knife for $71. And I've got more. But first, I had more auctions to do. I'm trying to wrap up this lot here. We're getting there, though. Patrick's at 13. Jonathan, you're out. The next bite now is I've got two of them. They're $17. They're $17. You can buy one or you can buy two. These are 90% silver. George Washington, anniversary, birthday, silver half dollars. I think they're bicentennial or they're no, they're 250-year celebration. That's that has a word too. What is 250? I know it has a word. But yeah, $250. Excuse me, $17. $17. Jason, I've got up to two if you want them. $17, not $250. Jonathan Eskew, are you still with me? Let me know if you want back in on this. Bicentennial? No, that's 200 years. This is 250 years. It has a term too, though. Sesquicentennial? Sesquicentennial, perhaps. That might be what it's called. Sesquicentennial. Jason wants both. Those are sold to Jason for $17 and $17. All right. Jonathan's back in. We got a new bid, $14. We got a new bid, $14. Let me see what I have here. Okay, these are, give me 1 second. Quarter century. I think it's sesquicentennial, or maybe that's 300 years. Don't hold me to any of this information. I'm not under oath. Okay, these are $12. They're Ike, 40% silvers. Ike, 1971, $12. Semi-centennial. All right, let's go ahead and call these sold then. Jonathan, let me know which ones you want or if you want all three of them. Jonathan, let me know which ones you want or if you want all three of them. You got them for $14. The 40% Ikes are 12. Jonathan wants all three. 12, 24, 36. Sold to him. All right, those are sold. Those are gone, gone, gone. Now, we have Ikes, 40% Ikes for $12. I've got one. We got two. We got 371s, 471s, 571s, 671s, 771s, 771s, and 173. Or somebody can make an offer on all of them. There is 771s and a 73. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are 40% silver. All right. There's those. There's all my stands. Let's see what else we got. I think I got a coin. Excuse me, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. I got a coin book to auction. I think this is full of coins. Nope, I'll just buy this. Let's do a... This is a nice book to put large cents in. Has this got a price, original retail price? It doesn't. I'll do it for $10. It's a nice book to put large cents in. This is for large cents. $10 on the large cent book. 1793 to 1857. $10 on that. That's not what I was looking for. Leslie wants the 73 Ike for $12. Lisa gets the large cent book for $10. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. I was looking for, maybe it's underneath here. What do we have here? Maybe this is what I was looking for. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Chris Sheridan says he'll take 271s. Chris, you get 271s for $12 and $12. Thank you. Thank you. You get those for $12 and $12. Chris Sheridan wants 271s. $12 and $12. Thank you. There's 3 left. Okay, let's do this for auction. This is an almost complete set of presidential dollars. You get Philadelphia and Denver mint marks. The only one missing is Jimmy Carter. The only one missing is Jimmy Carter on Denver and Philadelphia. So Washington all the way up through Ford, and then we skip Carter, and we got Reagan in there. Both mint marks. So we're talking a total of 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 40, 60, 80, 78 coins. 78 coins here, $95. So Philadelphia and Denver mint marks, $95. Missing Carter in Philadelphia and Denver, $95. Jonathan says, I'll take all 3. You want the 3 that's left behind, Jonathan? You want the 3 that's left behind? So I had you down for 2, and now 3 more makes you a total of 5, Jonathan. Is that right? You want 5 of those? Lisa's at 95 on the presidential dollar book. All right, Jonathan got 5 of those. Thank you, Lisa. That's a final call. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. 95, now 100. We got an auction. All right, never mind. We'll let them bid on that then. We got ourselves an auction. We have, first, some more buy it nows. Let me see what I have here behind me. I think I got some more what I've been calling cool silver. This is a $60 buy it now. First person to comment, 60. This is an Australian 2015 Beijing coin show 25th anniversary Kookaburra half-ounce silver-proof coin. What a great description, Tanner. We have a $60 buy it now on this. It is an Australian Kookaburra half-ounce 25th anniversary, a Beijing coin show exclusive. Is that what that means? Possibly only sold at the Beijing coin show? Yeah, this was only sold at the Beijing International Coin Exposition in 2015. It's a half-ounce silver. Boy, you had to have been in Beijing, China to buy this. Now you can buy it right here on Lebanon, Tennessee. Right here in very own, I'm trying to get the camera to zoom. There we go. Yeah, nice coin. Half-ounce proof. $60 buy it now on that. It's an Australian Kookaburra. Australian Kookaburra. $60 if anybody wants that. All right. Let's move on here. Put that right there. So, where's that? Those are still available. This was $135. It's a 1934 Bank of Minneapolis $100 Federal Reserve note. $135. It does have some writing on the back. $135 though, if anybody wants it. Just a few things in our no-sell pile. Just a few things in our no-sell pile, really. Just those 3 so far. Let me see what else I got here. I got, if you want these, comment a year. They're $12. Comment the year, though. I got two 1988s and 1987. Comment the year you want. $12 proof sets. 1987 and two 88s. $12. $12. Bottle cap fender. That's what I'm trying to dig out. I'm working on it. I'm chipping away at this table. I am going to show, Leslie wants an 88 for $12. I am going to show that guitar again, though, in case somebody else missed it. And don't we have two? Yeah. These were left over in a choice lot. Two-piece dollars, $50. Two-piece dollars, $50. Those were left over in a choice lot earlier. Two-piece dollars, $50. And by the way, Jeannie, you're out on the presidential dollar book. Lisa has it for $115. But there's two more piece dollars for $25. So did Jason Crosland. Jason Crosland. Mark Thompson, you're second. All right. And then I got another silver lot to auction in just a second. As soon as Jeannie lets me know on the presidential dollar book. She's at $120. We're still bidding. Let's see what else I have over here. There's our next lot. It's going to be some standing quarters. Okay. Let's see here. What is underneath here? Yeah, I will show those again. These are $40 in case anybody missed it. Coca-Cola bottle cap, $40. Proof on the back. It's got a 3-pack, 3 bottles on the back, and then a painted bottle cap on the front, $40. $40. And I have several of them. If anybody missed those earlier, $40. That's technically in the no-sell pile. Sort of. We did sell some. All right, Jeannie's out. Okay, let's sell those to Lisa then for $125. Thank you, Lisa. Those are sold to you for $125. Now, I was just about to put this up for auction. And also, we got two proof sets left then. We got an 88 and 87 left. And let me show these quarters. Let's get a nice look at these. I think most of them are dateless. But let me pull up the melt value on the quarter. Now, these are a little bit more worn, so they're not like a full rim. But these are the older quarter. This is a Standing Liberty quarter, which Standing Liberty quarters were made between 1916 and 1930. So these were made between 1916 and 1930. They were very notorious for having a worn date at the bottom. And I think most of these are worn or no dates. So there's one Standing Liberty quarter. There's two. There's three. That one has a date on it. You can make that one out. I think it says 26. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That one's been heavily polished, but you can see the date visibly on that one. 28. I think I was at 12, 13, 14. So 14, technically below full rim mount, but technically below full rim melt. 14, 10, 15, 50, $70. So all those for a $70 start. That is technically below melt. $70 on those. Standing Liberty. I think there's only about 2 or 3 that actually has a visible date. $70. Quick auction on those. Jason, I'll consider that your opening bid. $70 on those. $70 on those. He's in. And as usual, going once, going twice, unless somebody else bids. This is silver. Yep, $25. Statue of Liberty, 1986, 90% silver. First person to comment, $25. Ellis Island, Statue of Liberty, $25. Been selling a lot of commemoratives tonight. So did Jenny Potts, $25. Lillian, you're second. Jason has those for $70, going twice, going 3 times. This is a nice coin. $35 buy it now on this. $35 buy it now. 2008 Bald Eagle commemorative coin program, silver, Bald Eagle, silver dollar, $35 buy it now. Proof, $35 buy it now. 35 on this. 35, 35, 35. Let's see who gets it. Lily McCurry gets that one. That's sold to Lillian. And then nobody bid against Jason on the coins. Those are all sold to Jason for $70. Nice. So that is sold for $35 to Lillian. Jason gets all those standing delivery quarters there for $35. All right, those are gone. Next thing we need to do is, what do we have here? United States Mount Rushmore anniversary coin. Is this silver? This is not silver. Okay, what we'll do, I got a bunch of stuff like this right here next to me. Let's do a choice lot. So these are going to be a $7 start. These are non-silver commemorative halves. We have Mount Rushmore. We have the Statue of Liberty that kind of goes with the dollar we just sold. So Mount Rushmore, Statue of Liberty. Olympic, 1992 Olympics. Basketball, Olympic basketball. $7 start, buyer gets pick. United States Marshals, U.S. Marshals Office, like the fugitive. U.S. Marshals Office. Is that silver? Hold on, this one may be silver. This one's not silver. That's a cool one though, U.S. Marshals. There's a baseball. I was looking at this one earlier. This was a nice one. Lillian's at 8. Buyer will get choice lot. It's kind of concave like a baseball glove. Baseball with a baseball glove. Congressional. There's the Bicentennial of Congress. We had a graded one of those earlier. And then World Cup 94. So yeah, lots of stuff going on there. Mount Rushmore, 92 Olympics. Liberty. Let me figure out what this one is again. It looked like the Olympic basketball. Yeah, 95 Olympic basketball. Atlanta, Georgia, of course. And then the U.S. Marshals, the baseball, the Bicentennial or the Centennial of Congress, the Bicentennial of Congress, and then the 94 World Cup. So buyer will get choice on that. There's the 94 World Cup. And I've got one extra Rushmore, and I got one extra 92 Olympics. And that's actually a different design. That looks like gymnastics, maybe. That might be gymnastics. And the one up here, this one, what design? Did I even open it? Okay, it's gymnastics too. So yeah, same thing. Except this one is the proof. Yeah, that one's the proof. Is this one silver? Hold on a second. Usually the proofs are silver. No, it's not silver as well. I thought I checked them all before the sale. But that's the proof on the bottom. And then that's the standard mint on the top. Lillian has the high bid, by the way, by 10. Kelsey, you're out, and Mike, you're out. And the Mount Rushmore, I bet it's the same way. One's a proof, and one's a regular strike. Yeah, one's a proof, and one's a regular strike. So yeah, the two different ones there. So technically, they're all different. They're all different. Kelsey, glad to see you on. Thanks for joining us. I'm cleaning up the table, and we're sort of trying to show some more merchandise. Those have been stacked up right next to my hand all night long. I've been wanting to show them, and we just hadn't been able to get to them yet. Let me clear up some stuff here. If I clean up some trash, I can see what's left and what's not left a lot easier. Got me a trash tub now. I always like everything all neat and organized, even though the store is always a disaster. It's just impossible to keep it. So if you're done bidding, say out. That way I know you're done and I just hadn't lost you. Magnum Opus. I do have Magnum Opus left, yes. I do have. I hadn't done a recap yet, but they're right here. I'll go ahead and show them again, Jetstream. I have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks like I got 15 for 42. $42 each. Kelsey's out. Thank you for letting me know. Mike Arndt, let me know if you're out. He's out. Lillian, so do you. $10. Lillian, let me know which ones. Sorry, I was taking a drink of water. Much needed. Lillian wants all. My mic back on? Sorry, I muted my mic so I could chug water. All right, Lillian, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 10, $100. Sold to Lillian. Gone. All right, that's sold to Lillian. Let's keep rolling here. Are these all empty tubes? Get on my empty tubes so I don't think there's silver left in these. All right, Steamboat Willies. Steamboat Willies were $38. Here's a bullion we don't have many left of. They were very popular. Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie. Let's do a quick zoom in on those. Steamboat Willies, $38. I'm going to set some of this stuff off to the side so I can figure out what has and has not been gone through. $38 on Steamboat Willie. 1 ounce silver. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 of those. I got 7 of those. If I get them back in the tube. There we go. I showed the Coke already. That's an empty tube. That's an empty tube. Those were empty tubes. All right, that's an empty tube. All right. The Magnum Opus. Okay, so this one's a little bit better. $90 on Leif Erikson. This is the Leif Erikson Millennium Commemorative Coins. $90 buy it now. Leif Erikson. $90. United States Mint and the Central Bank of Iceland. That's a $90 buy it now. 2 Leif Eriksons. They're 90% silver proofs. That's 2 coins in that set. Very nice. Here's the COA. 2000 Leif Erikson Millennium Commemorative Coin. Information. $90 on that. Okay. Moving on. Nobody's getting sleepy on me, are you? What time is it? 11 o'clock? Boy, if this was a record sale, we'd be like just halfway done. I got to get the coin buyers to step up. Here we go. 2023 proof. $30 on that one. 2023 proof. $30 on that. $30 on the 2023 proof. Am I still connected? I haven't seen a comment in a while. Is everybody awake? Jeannie's awake. Jeannie, that's nice. That's sold to you for $30. Thank you. Doing some cleanup here. All right, I got $10. I got 2004 proof quarter sets, 2005 proof quarter sets, $10 and $10. So 2004 proof quarter sets, 2005 proof quarter sets. You get Michigan, Florida, Texas, Iowa, Wisconsin, California, Minnesota, Oregon, Kansas, West Virginia. Proof quarter sets, $10 and $10. Got those right there if anybody wants them. Here is a silver bar we had earlier. Forgot about these almost back here. These silver bars here. We have the Gregis Mebos, which I've already forgot what these were called. And I've lost my sticky note, but they were $45. A lion and a woman. That's what we'll call it, a lion and a woman. Silver bars, $45. The ones you see missing, we sold. $15 buy it now on this, $5 silver certificate. $15 buy it now, $5 silver certificate. 1934A. 1934A. All right. And then our best seller of the night. I'm going to show these first. These are 1 ounce copper rounds. 1 ounce copper rounds. White-tailed deer. White-tailed deer. On the back, there's a rifle and an American flag. 1 ounce copper rounds, $5. I've got this tube, what's left in this tube, and I'm going to try to get them all together because there is a lady that wanted a tube of whatever was left at the end of the show, and I don't think she's watching anymore. Lisa wants a silver bar. Let's pull one of those out for Lisa. Lisa, I'll get you one of these. I will try my best to get you one of these. All right. And then I got to show the Don't Tread on Me's. So first, though, this is sold to Lisa for $45. That was next. And then Scott Old Man wants the $5 bill. Hey, everybody's woke up. That's what I like to see. Scott Old Man got that for $15. Lillian wants 2 copper deers. Get that back open. Let me just take them out of the tube then. Lillian wants 2 copper deers. Lillian, give me 1 second on the Don't Treads. And then Heath wants 10 coppers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 coppers for Heath Nealon. Those sold to Heath for $10 for $5 each. And then Kenneth wants 5 more. Leslie wants 3 tread, and Rainbow wants 1. Okay, I'm going to have to find a new tube then. Give me 1 second. And hold off just 1 second on the Don't Treads. Give me 1 second on that, please, so I don't want to lose your comment, but I also don't want to be crisscrossing and mess up. Hey, I found more. Oh, that's a different. I found more bullion. Great. I needed more because I know there's some people still wanting some. Don't tread on me. Okay, there's a roll. Do I have any more? Okay, I've got 1 roll of deer. Great. Because the last thing I had was Kenneth Davis wanted 5 more. Here's the last roll of deer. Kenneth Davis wants 5 more. There's 3 and there's 2. So there's 5 more for Kenneth Davis. And then Rainbow, are you a first-time buyer? Michael Rudolph. Michael Rudolph, you get 1. Thank you, Michael Rudolph. And then here's what I have left with the deers. Deer. I keep on wanting to put that S on the end. This is all what I have left with the deer. Sorry, Jeannie Potts. Here's all I have left with the deer. That's it. I got the 2 for Lillian, 10, 5, and then 1. Okay. So yeah, here's all I have left for these. Let me get them counted. They're kind of almost not stuck together, but they're really, I think the grooves are like literally locked together. I've been like turning them. Well, these are really tight here. What's the lady? I don't know. I lost my sticky note. Boy, some of these are stuck together. I pulled them apart earlier. No damage to them. They're just like really, the rim on them are like really tight. I think it's almost like the grooves are locked in together. I've never had this happen before. Golly. But yeah, that's all I have left with those. That's all those right there. So if anybody wants those, very cool. $5 on that. No, the back side, it has something in Latin, which I can try to make it out. Degre Deus Gressus Meos. It was like something in the line, but I can't remember her name. Patrick Taylor wants 5 more deer. Patrick, I'll try to give you these that are separated. There's 5 more to Patrick. Can I take the blue knife off my stack? I can make a note when Tanner watches the sale. I have no idea. You should see this table behind me. Now 3 tables full of merchandise. I have no idea where it is. I can let him know to put it back, or I'll just say out loud right now, Tanner, put back Nathan Akers' blue knife. Okay, so I'm going to leave the deer out. Mark Thompson wants 2. And then I think y'all are definitely going to want... I didn't steal... Oh, I'll show the other side. My bad. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm going to show the Don't Tread on Me, because I already got a couple claims, and I'm down to 2 tubes. I'm down to 2 tubes. 2 tubes of these, all right? Now that's all that's left with the deer. These are very popular. I've got to bust open a fresh tube, actually. Don't Tread on Me with the Gadsden flag. Don't Tread on Me. On the back is an American bald eagle. And I know we already have a couple claims. So there are the Don't Tread on Me's. And we probably will sell a bunch of these in case people didn't see these earlier. $5, 1 ounce colorized copper rounds. I've had a lot of colored rounds. I've never had any coppered that are proofed, colorized. I mean, these are like proofed and colorized. Very, very cool. Now, earlier, the first person was Lillian wanted 2 and Leslie wanted 3. So there's 2 for Lillian and there's 3 for Leslie. All right. So those are gone. Those are sold and sold. Anybody else? Same thing on those. $5. Don't Tread on, make it to 5 total. Okay, so I just gave her 2, so let's give Lillian 5 as well. Let's give Lillian 5 as well. And I can bust open this last roll, but there was somebody who wanted a whole roll, and I really don't want to. If I'm down to the end, I might keep this roll because she said she wanted a whole roll. What I'm saying is I'd like to keep it a full roll, so I go ahead and sell the whole one. But if we can sell them all, I'm getting more money for them, but I think y'all get what I'm saying. Heath and Mark wants 5 and 5. I think we might hit that on the number. Heath is wanting 2, 4, 5, and Mark wants 2, 4, 5, and now there's 2 left. Now, like I said, I'll break open the other roll. She said she'll take if there's a whole roll left and then not. We've ended up selling 200 of these copper rounds. We had 100 and 100. And let me look one more spot and make sure those are all gone. Because we had rolls stacked up, and I think the rolls are gone. Yep, that's it. So I've got 2 left and then a roll. Leslie said she'll take 2 more. I'll just put those in a new stack. And I think it's Lori Adams. I'm going to go ahead and sell this last entire roll to Lori Adams for $90. So, Tanner, I think it's Lori. Go ahead and give her that last full roll for $90. $4.50 each. Okay, so got plenty more to show, so just bear with me. I'm doing some recapping. Before I usually was going to wait and do that at the end. So but I'm trying to do some cleanup. Here's the back. They say the Royal. These are from the UK. They're officially government minted. The Royal Mint. And I can find my sticky over here in a minute, Leslie, with how much these were, or what this is called. But yeah, they're very cool. $45 on those. Okay, and then if you missed this earlier, here is the Fender Jaguar coin, $125. The Fender Jaguar coin, $125. Kurt Cobain. Fender Jaguar. Kurt Cobain, $125. Very, very cool. We've sold 3. Lillian wants 1. We're down to 1 more. We're down to 1 more there. Trying to get zoomed out. There we go. I'm down to 1 of those. Starting a new roll on this table. Leslie wants a Lady in the Line. You got it. Lady in the Line, $45. I will try my best to get that information. I'm sure Tanner could tell us. He went home to try to beat the storms. I'll probably just be here riding them out through the night. If I can get these peeled and opened. They just tear off this sheet right there. All right. Now, I'd really love to sell out a copper. We only got a few coppers. I might make somebody a bundle deal on what's left here at that roll price just to get them sold. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So $45 for the last 10 if anybody wants them. $45 for the last 10 if anybody wants those. I'll give you the roll price for the last 10 just to say we've sold them all. And I think we've sold them. I think we've sold 200 of those tonight, different ones. And Jenny was first. Jenny gets those for $45 as well. All right, moving on. One Fender guitar left. One Fender guitar left. Lisa was third. Shane Blair, you're fourth. I have a complete set of state quarters, starting from the beginning in 1999, going all the way through, and all the mint marks too, P and D for every state, all the way through Hawaii. So this is a total of 50 state quarters, 50 state quarters, 2 mint marks, which you're going to get a total of 100 quarters. And I'll start this for $35 in the book. So $35, the complete state quarter collection. They're all nice, both mint marks and book, $35. Jonathan Craig takes the last Fender for $125. That's so to Jonathan Craig. $35 on that. Okay, now we got new. Now we're getting into new stuff. That's one of the first things there. That's a new item. On deck, I got a 1964 proof set on deck. I got some more silver and other miscellaneous items. So that's now up for bid. Lots of bidders already. And let's see what else we have over here. I had that other bullion I was talking about. Okay, yes, we sold out of these earlier. And no, this is a little bit different one. This is the God of Death. $36, Elemental Aztec, God of Death. Elemental Aztec, God of Death. If you want one, comment 36 and then let me know your quantity. 36, let me know your quantity. These are an Aztec series. $36. Let's get a good zoom in on this. That's amazing. This camera's like, this lens, with that kind of image, this is a great camera. Boy, it's a good 2 or 3 foot away right now with it getting that kind of zoom. So $36, one of the few bullions I have left. No, this is a different one. This is the Aztec Elemental God of Death. Aztec Elemental God of Death. Different. Jenny wants 3. Lillian wants 2. There's 5 left. I must have had 10. The high bid on the state quarter book is with Shane Blair at $46. Shane Blair has the quarter book at $46. Harry bid first, so Shane, you tied him, so you're out. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. I'm going to put these over here in the sold pile. $20 bills. You got it. First, though, let me put away this and this. And Leslie wanted 1. There's 4 Aztec gods left. God of Death. Sounds like a scary god. All right. That's up for bid. 4 of those left. I'm just going to put them on top of the tube over here. Actually, I'll put them right here on top of this $100 bill. I'll put this empty tube over there. All right. Books at 50. There's a packing peanut. Ooh. Hope y'all didn't hear my neck right then. Where's my charger at? One of my phones are going to need a charging soon. Steely's out on book. Looks like the book's between Harry and Shane. Shane, you're out on the book. Harry's at 50. All right. Next. Did Tanner price these? These are cool, but I don't have a price on them. Is anybody here into Magic the Gathering? Shane, if you're done bidding on the book, say out, and then I'll sell it to Harry for 50. I got Kong and Godzilla, $45 each. Kong and Godzilla, $45 each. 1 ounce silver. Proof. Lisa wants Kong. There's also Godzilla. Kong sold for $45 to Lisa. Godzilla still available. Harry Lindquist gets the book for $50. I've got another one. I've got another book to auction. This is the Innovation Dollars. The Innovation Dollars. And I think this is missing just Mississippi. This is the both mint marks, the Innovation Dollars. So this is like the space. What else do they have over here? It's like different inventions. Yeah, bluegrass. There's Tennessee, Tennessee Valley, electricity. North Carolina, First Public University. It's another dollar series they did. It's called Innovation. They started it back in 2020. So we're talking 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 36, 34, $40 start. $40 start. Both mint marks. Last one to get is Mississippi. That'll be a nice quest for you. Innovation Dollars. I love these books and all these commemoratives. There's always all kinds of information, literature. You can read about all this stuff. And oh, hold on a second. Oh, my bad. There's a whole nother page over here. There's a whole nother page. My bad. You just got an extra $2, $4, $6, $8. We need to make a $50 bid at least. Maybe somebody can get us to 50 on that. I just found in face value $2, $4, $6, $8, $10, I think. I mean, you can take them to the bank and they're worth at least $1, FYI. So, is everybody awake? I'm basically giving. I think there's more than $45 here in face value, isn't there? I'm selling money for less than money, for less than the face value. Okay, what do we have here? I have some more bullion. I'm trying to get it all together. I'm trying to get it all together here and see what we have. And $20 bills. Yes. And then proofs. Yes. And aha! Almost forgot. Oh yeah, the Star Wars stuff too. I don't know if I can go get it fast enough though. This was $109.99. I'll do this for $95. Batman. Batman, this was $110. I've had it now for almost a year and a half. $95 on the Batman coin. $95. I love this kind of stuff. $95 on the Batman coin. Let's get a good look at that. Batman. Batman is a 1 ounce silver, $9.99. Nayu. 5,000 were minted. It's pure silver. Certificate of Authenticity, New Zealand Mint. Batman, Nayu, 2022. The original MSRP on that was $110, $95. Cool box too. 2022. High bid on the book right now is $65. We're between Leslie and Shane because Patrick's out. Leslie, if you want to bid more than 65, let me know. Jeannie takes the Batman for 95. Let me go get the Star Wars stuff. I know where some Star Wars stuff is. We're ready to discount. And I know y'all like the sounds of discounts on Star Wars silver. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I don't know if y'all can still hear me. My mic may be a little sketchy. I'm walking, but the door is blocked. I'm actually having to take the long way. Y'all may or may not be able to hear me right now. If y'all can, then I'm like right on the other side of where I was at, but now I'm kind of blocked. But I got some other cool silver in here that I haven't got to show yet, including some limited edition. Oh, here's another proof set. Of course, yep, there's another Washington quarter. I knew I'd find something in here. There's that. Yep. Yep. Ah, I found more guitars too, different ones. I think y'all like this stuff. Some of this is kind of going to be on sale. We've had it for a while. We sell quite a bit of it here in the store. Some of this stuff's really cool. I have no idea if y'all can hear me. I'm getting closer now. Y'all should be able to hear me. My mic may have been cutting out. So let me get a little bit closer here. Can y'all hear me? Could y'all hear any of that at all? I'm back now. Let me zoom out here. All right. I found all kinds of stuff. I found books and proof sets and chibis. I like these things. I got a lot of them myself. Heard you all the way. All right, great. So, Van Goghs, hadn't been able to get them, no. Leslie's at 68 on these. Shane Blair is out. This is sold to Leslie for $68. Okay, now, excuse me. First thing, $25, 2014 proof set. $25, 2014 proof set. And then earlier, I priced these for 10 and 10, $15 for both of them. 2004 and 2005 proof quarter sets. So 25 on the 2014, 15 on the 2 proof quarter sets if anybody decides they need those. Okay, I have, this is definitely going to be like an on-sale price. $75 for the Obi-Wan Kenobi chibi. $75 for the Obi-Wan Kenobi chibi. Chibis are small, colorized silver coins that look like characters. For example, this one looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi. And these usually retail for over 100, by the way. I've had these for a while. We ordered a bunch of them. We've sold a bunch of them. But now we're down, as usual, to the last few. It's still got the protective over it. It's in a very cool display box. There it is. Still got, you can take the foam in or out. It's got a piece of foam that protects it as well. But that is Obi-Wan Kenobi, 1 ounce silver. Let me get it tucked away in here. And this is 999, 1 ounce, Niu. They made 2,000 of these. So there's Obi-Wan. Paul Brothers wants the 2 quarter proof sets for 15. Nobody on the 2014 proof, but we'll sell those 2 to Paul for 15. Thank you. Next is Darth Maul. This is a cool one. Darth Maul is $75 as well. Darth Maul. New. $75 on that. Somebody asked earlier, do you have any $20 bills? I'm going to put some up right now. We need a currency auction. We definitely need a currency auction. So let's do that. And let me grab one right here. This is nice too. We have a 1934. This all came, by the way, I don't know if y'all remember, it's been so long. This came from an estate This came from an estate in Chicago, and this is old money, but literally it was in a house. It was like old money he got in cash back in the 30s and 40s, and it just was in envelopes. It was in bank bags. It was literally old money in this estate in Chicago, and you'll see all kinds of Chicago Federal Reserve Bank stampings. And this is crisp. I mean, we had old $100 bills that were consecutive serial number, where literally he cashed a check or made some kind of withdrawal back in the 30s or 40s and had brand new $100 bills or brand new $20 bills. This is a really cool story on this stuff, but we've still got tons of it left. I've got a lot of currency in stock, as y'all seen from those photos in the hot picture. So let's put this up for a $30 start. It's Series 1934. It has one little blemish like right there on it, but it's crisp and it's got great colors. 1934D, Chicago, $30 start on that. Paul Brothers wants a Darth Maul. I have more than one Darth Maul, so we'll sell that to Paul Brothers for $75, and I've got several Darth Mauls actually. Several Darth Mauls. So Nathan's at 30 on the 20. He's at 30 on the 20. There's an Obi-Wan. There's another Darth Maul. There's another Obi-Wan. So I got multiple Obi-Wans and Darth Mauls. Now this next one here is a little bit pricier. These were originally I think $235. Then we marked them down to $200, and I'll do one tonight for I'll get it as low because I've got two left and I really want to sell them. $155. And this is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. This is Star Wars Day from 2 years ago. It's a limited edition special release of C-3PO. $155. And I think I did sell one at one time for $230. And then I think we sold one for $199. And maybe another one for maybe $195, because I had 5 and we got 2 left. Last 2, $155. So it's in like a very thick acrylic Star Wars Day. It's in a special container, essentially. Yeah, May the 4th be with you. They were released on Star Wars, and I think I probably think 2 years ago. So $155. $155 on those. Just something to ponder on. I've got 2 of them. There's one, and there's the other. Okay. And this is cool. I totally have forgot the price. I think they're $45. It's a Pepsi bottle cap, silver bottle cap. So this is actually silver. It's a proof. It's from Chad, the country. It's in an acrylic snap-down case, magnetic. Pepsi is $45, and it comes with like a decal with a certificate of authenticity. It says 999 silver proof, 6 grams, 500 francs from Chad. And I think it tells how limited they are on the back of the box. But 45 on Pepsi. 45 on Pepsi. Yep. Looks like an old machine. By the way, the 20 is at $34 of Nathan Aker. I think this is $195 because the guitar earlier was $125, and this has 2 pieces. I think these are $195. This is really cool. Fender, it's a bass and an amp. They're both silver coins, bass and amp. I had 3 of these. Obviously, I have 1 left, and I believe they were $195. Dynamic Duo, 2 1-ounce, so 2 1-ounce. The Fender Precision Bass and the Bassman amplifier. Very cool, colorized, $195. White with red tortoiseshell pickguard. Colorized coin there. 2 of those, 195. All right. And we have a new bid on the 20 for $36 of Nathan Aker. This is, I'll do this for $75 as well. Kylo Ren, Faces of the First Order. It's another silver colored coin. $75 on Kylo. Here we go. Here's something a little bit different. Is this silver? Yep, we sold one of these earlier. Silver $50. This is the proof too. We sold the standards for 20 or 17. Here's the proof. $20. George Washington, $20. 250th anniversary of his birthplace. That's the proof. We sold the standard mints earlier for 17. That's the proof for $20. 90% silver in the box. The blemish, you sure can. If I can get it off this table. There we go. Let's zoom in tight as we can. The blemish appears to be a smudge, like a surface smudge, almost like ink. But yeah, it looks like it just something got smudged across it right there. Back is crisp, and the best I remember, yeah, this paper is crisp. No, hold on, let me hold it up to the light. Oh yeah, no folds, definitely no folds or rips or tears. So just kind of like some kind of little surface blemish right there. All right, let me zoom out here. We just sold a couple things. Lillian wants the George Washington hat for 20. That sold for 20. That's gone. Paul Brothers wants a 3PO, C3PO. If the other one don't sell tonight, I might keep one because I think that's really cool. C3PO. Also, Obi-Wan. We got an Obi-Wan too. Get some of the original characters there because they're making them. Now this Chibi series, they're now well deep into the Star Wars universe. They're making people, some of those people in those movies, I don't know their names like I do the OG stuff. You know, the first 3, I can tell you the ships and all kinds of stuff. I get a little weaker when I'm newer stuff. And this is something every time I've had this, we had 5 of these originally. We're down to 1 more again. Same thing. I'm like, well, if it don't sell, I'll keep it. And I've kind of had it in the rest of the stuff for the longest. Very well done. Action Comics, which, unless you already know this, Action Comics, 1938, June. That was the first appearance of Superman. So a very iconic comic, you know, in the right condition, it sells for millions of dollars. This is a 1-ounce silver colorized bar of that. $75. 1-ounce colorized bar of Action Comics #1, $75. And I believe it is 5,000 made of those. Yep. $75 on Action #1. Now, there's a Detective 27. They're still making a whole series. By the way, we're at $41 on the 20 there. And I don't have a price on this, unfortunately. I won't show that yet because I think there's another one over here with a price. Okay, let me see what else I got. Jeannie, did you make an offer on this earlier? Jeannie Potts? Did you make an offer on that earlier? I think you did, and I forgot to pull it. Arm Lazelle's out. Let's sell Nathan Aker the 20 for $41. Let's sell Nathan Aker the 20 for $41. That's gone. Now, let's do a new auction. Oh, sorry. I need a stretch. All right. We sold one earlier. Here's a quick buy it now. $65. It has 900 written in pencil there and 18 written in pencil there, but it's crisp, no folds or creases or tears. 19 series, 50B, excuse me, 1950 Series B, $65. It's worth at least 50, right? You could go deposit in your checking account for at least 50. 1950 Series B, Priest and Anderson signatures. There is some writing, but that is $65. Jonathan Craig wants the Action Comics for $75. Nice pickup there. I guess I don't get to keep one now. I never did finish showing the rest of the case knives. I just don't know how many of those case knife buyers are still with us anymore. All right, but I do have some more quarters here at a great price. Actually, we might need to do these. Let me pull up Coinflation. Okay, I'll do these. Let me get them separated here. Let me do all different years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I think $40 would be a very fair price for these, for barbers. 5 barber quarters. First person to comment, $40. 90% silver, $40. 1908, 1909, 1910, 1915, and 1916. 5 silver barber quarters, 1900s and 1910s. $40 buy it now. 08, 09, 10, 15, and 16. Melt on these are $6 right now. The melt value of the silver is $6 right now, which means I'm getting that from an app right over here. I use it all the time when I'm dealing in coins. It's called Coinflation. It's an app, and you can look up the silver melt value for any coin. And I use this a lot for pricing because a lot of silver coins are traded by the melt. For example, earlier we were selling dimes. So you can go here to a Mercury dime, you hit calculate. I usually just look up 1, and it will tell you the melt value right now. Silver is $30.82 an ounce. That means the silver content in a dime is $2.23, and that's the same for a Barber, a Mercury, or a Roosevelt. And then we did quarters earlier. The melt value of a quarter right now is $5.57. So that's the same thing for a Barber. Yeah, that's what I have in my hand right here. So that's literally what the silver in it's worth. And of course, they were talking about a coin here that's now well over 100 years old. These are, I guess, a couple of them are over 110 years old. So $40 on those 5 if anybody wants them. I'll put them away. And let's see here. Let's do, I don't think Jeannie is on anymore. I was going to see what, I think I said 30 on this and she said 25. Let's go ahead and tag this. Well, I might have it right here. Hold on a second. Let's see here. What year is this? 2014. She might have put 2014. You said 25. Okay. I said 20. Okay. I'm glad you're still on, Jeannie. I was like, man, did she already go? There it is, 2014 for 20. I was about to say, I know it's somewhere in the comments. I was good with it. I was just trying to find the price. Whatever you had said, I knew in my mind I was good with it. I just couldn't remember. Okay. What else are y'all interested in seeing? Okay, because it's getting to that kind of point. It's approaching midnight. I had no idea I'd go this long, but this camera is pretty cool. I can zoom out and show y'all some stuff that's sold. This is a pretty wicked camera. I can actually pan over here and go up, and let me zoom out. That's everything that's sold tonight. Look at all that. Incredible. That's a ton of stuff. I don't know if I've sold that much. I'm going to have to take a picture of that. That is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. And then over here is, there's all posters and stuff that's sold. Crazy. All right. So, any consecutive silver certificates? Yes, actually. Yeah, anybody looking for anything, any kind of currency, any kind of, any more bullion, or, I mean, Eventually, I'll probably run out, but I think we can, or I'm getting close to running out. 88, 89. Here we go. All right, Jenny. I've got case knives, $2 bills. Okay. So I have, let's do this for an auction, and these things are nice. These things are nice. These are 2 crisp, uncirculated $2 silver certificates. Take a look at the serial number. C 25 23 6288 and 89. Consecutive serial number, mint uncirculated, $20 start. That's now going to forbid. $20 start. Case knives you got left. All right. Oh boy. Well, this will be a great deal. Let me see if I... Okay, so... That's it, Leslie. Yep. That was it. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. I need to hit the hay soon. Whew. All right, so they're bidding on that. Jeannie bid 20. Patrick bid 20. Scott bid 23, and Patrick bid 25. This is a, I'm going to tell you the magic number, but let me tell you what the knife is first so you don't get sticker shock. This is a 6.5 Bone Stag Folding Hunter with sheath. Beautiful knife. It's time to put it on sale. We've sold every case knife I've put on sale tonight. This is brand new. Maybe I don't want to unwrap it. It's a big folding hunter, bone stag handles. I'm going to leave it just like that because it's brand new, wrapped up factory in the plastic. I think y'all know what it looks like. If you're a knife collector, you should. Let me make sure this one's not open. And we're going to do it 15% off. You haven't had these really all that long for something like this. Let me calculate here. And the price I say is the first person to claim it. And 15% off makes it $97. These were $115. So $97. And if we don't happen to sell them right away and somebody really wants to see one, I'll open it. But it's a folding hunter. It's got 2 big blades. It's on a bone stag handle, silver bolsters, brand new leather sheath. $97. They were $115. $18 off. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning. The ones are out. Scott Klima, you get those for $26. All right. Here's another great auction. Let's go ahead and run this right quick, then I'll do some more small currency. This is a 64 proof set. Or mint set. I guess a proof set. Yeah, proof set. This is a 64. This is beautiful too. Let's get a good look at this. Also, the envelope. Sometimes these envelopes are ripped, torn, have writing on them. The envelope's nice. The cardboard's in there. I guess that is a proof set. Boy, those are beautiful. Sometimes, you know, a little bit of air leaks in there and they tone. So that's a $30 start. You get the 64 penny. The dime is silver. The half is silver. It's in the original envelope, 1964. Proof set. $30 start on that. Heath Neeland wants a case knife for $97. Thank you, Heath. Anybody else? There's one left. Sell that to Heath for $97. $97. Lillian's at 64 on those. All right, let's see who's quick to the draw. because I've got a new buy it now. Make sure I got them right. First person to comment $26. I've got 2 more consecutive $1 notes. I got 2 more. First person to comment $26. That's what the last lot brought. I got consecutive MA block. Sold to Jenny Potts. Sold to Jenny Potts. The high bid on the proof is Lillian at 30. Can you see message in Messenger too? Yeah, maybe Tanner can make a note. Tanner will be rewatching this sale like on Tuesday. By the way, y'all won't be getting invoice for this till like Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll lock all this stuff up and we'll put it away and lock it up. And Tanner will come in like on Tuesday or Wednesday and sort it all back out and rewatch tonight's sale like a replay and tag everything. So we might want to make a note, Tanner, to give Heath an email and also maybe a manual message. The proof set's at 33. All right. Looks like y'all are on a death wish for some $1 notes. So, we might have to auction these. I don't have 2. I don't have 3. I've got 4 more consecutive $1 notes. So they're bidding. If they're bidding on the proof, they're putting proof in 64. If you want to bid on these, make sure you put like $1, and then your bid. $40 start. JA block 1741607 7, 8, and 9. 4 mint consecutive serial number $1 notes. 4 of them there. $40 start. All this came from that estate in Chicago. Scott Klein was in at $50. He's got the opening bid for $50. Let me zoom out so y'all can see both auctions now. There's one case knife left there. Now, Shane, you're out on the proof set. Lillian has it for 33. Just let me know if you want back in. Let's see what this is here. We have... Tanner said these are $115. $115. Let's see what they are. Purple Haze Edition. Boy, my nose is sticking out on the side of the screen. I look like Pinocchio over here. Hey, everybody. Let me move this camera. There we go. I don't know what this is. I'm about to find out. Cannabis. Purple Haze. What is this? Republic of Chad. Let's zoom in on that. It's definitely some marijuana. $2024 Purple Haze Edition. Chad After Hours. I'm selling some questionable stuff here. The 6-pointed leaf. So I think it's like a government, it's definitely like a government issued bullion piece. But what they've done is they've very nicely repainted over with this beautiful flower. It's called cannabis. And that's a $115 start, or $115 buy it now. There we go. Chad Purple Haze Edition. Here we go. Here's more information. Country Chad, year 2024, 999, 1 ounce, 39 millimeter, brilliant coloring and hologram, numbered 410 of 420. Of course, they made 420 of them. 410, and we got 409. Shane, we was waiting for you. Sorry, my brain is fried. The proof set's at $33. We lost you there for a second. I was just waiting for you. You can say out or you can bid again. It's at 33. And the dollars just got a bid for 42. The dollars just got a bid for 42. All right. I might bake some stuff here. I'll buy it now. Right quick. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Shane's at 34. Lillian, you're out. 33 to 34. Patrick Taylor, you're out on the ones. Scott Klima's at 52. All right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times 2. Do some math here. Okay. Oh, excuse me. This is the first person to comment $45. It is 17 Susan B. Anthony dollars. 17 Susan B. Anthony dollars. First person to comment 45. It's in a very nice hardback bound book as well. 79, 80, and 80, and 99. Jeannie Potts gets that for $45. That's sold to Jeannie Potts for $45. Thank you, Jeannie. All right. Patrick says $1 out. Scott Klima, you get these for $52. Those are sold to Scott Klima for $52. Next, as we're waiting for Shane. We're waiting for Shane on this right here. Shane Blair. Lillian has this for $36. Final call. I can't take melt for barber quarters. No. I mean, if somebody called me right now and said they had barber quarters for melt, I'd probably say I'll take all of them you've got. You really can't sell barber quarters at melt. Thank you for the offer, though. He's out. So let's sell the 64 proof for $36. 64 proof is sold. 64 proof is sold for $36. Hey, it had an insert with it as well. It had the original insert. That was a nice one. The envelope, everything was crisp about it. That's sold for $36 to Lily McCurry. 36 for Lily McCurry. Do you have any unsold graded coins from earlier? Nope. Everything graded is sold. I have no graded coins. Nope. I'm looking. No graded coins. Let's see what else I have over here. Hey, here's okay, I thought this was all marijuana. There's some other better stuff here. They're all $115, but this is Starry Starry Night. Starry Starry Night, 2000 Mexico Libertad. So once again, these are like enhanced kind of, you know, painted. There's the Mexican Libertad coin with the Van Gogh Starry Starry Night behind it. That's really well done. That's why it's $115. Beautiful coin. So it's a Mexican Libertad Starry Starry Night. $115. It comes in this, and there's the information. Mexico, silver, 1 ounce, numbered 18 of 500. And we got number 19 of 500. So 18 and 19 of 500. Mer Angel, Mexico Libertad, Tropics, Mer Angel. Looks like a mermaid. So they've took the typical Libertad and they've turned it into like the mermaid. Wow, these are amazingly painted. I don't know how they do that, but that's incredible. They made 280 of those. This is number 25 of 280. And then here's some stained glass edition. So they take the basic generic Libertad silver and then they paint it. Nathan Aker, yeah. We had a Van Gogh painted picture coin. It looked like literally like it was in a picture frame. And he was backup, and we've been trying to get one for him ever since then, but the distributors have been sold out. They've been tough to get. All right. I feel like we can do some buy it now, some currency to maybe wrap up the night. Let's see here. Some of these are circulating, some of them's not. Don't claim anything till I tell you the price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $25. 5 $2 bills. $25. A couple are uncirculated. A couple are circulated. $25. Lily McCurry. Lily McCurry. Sold. $25. All right. First person to comment, $30. Funny back. Silver certificate. Funny back. $30. Price on quarters. These 5 quarters are $40. They're Barbers. 1915, 09, 08, 10, and 16. 5 Barbers, $40. This is sold to Jonathan Eskew, $30. Jonathan Eskew, you get that for $30. $25, 5 more 5s. $25, 5 more 5s. Jeannie Potts. Jeannie Potts. First person to comment, $45. Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, $45. Leland McCurry wants the barber quarters for $40. Sold. $40. Scott Klima on this for $45. Sold to Scott Klima for $45. Rapid fire right now. Rapid fire. Well, this one's nicer. This one's really nice. I love these here. They have the 1. All right, here's an auction. Another funny back. $30 start on that. Let's zoom in on it. It has been circulated, but presents very well. Blue 1, blue seal, funny back. That's now up for auction. I'll lay it right there. While y'all are thinking on that. This is the first person who comments. This is not going to be a year. This is not going to be a year. This is not going to be a price. It's going to be a word. The price is $35. The price is $35. The first person who comments Liberty, it's a vintage 1980 Liberty Lobby silver round. $35. You got to comment the word Liberty. $35. Lily McCurry gets it. Sold to Lily McCurry for $35. Sold to Lily McCurry for $35. I just found some more bullion over here. This always happens to me. This is what happens when you buy out of controllably for like years and years. You amass wild amounts of accumulation. Where are we on the $1? Where are we on the $1? Arm Lazelle's at 35. Final call. Arm Lazelle, 35. Any year sets looking for 06 and 08. We've sold most of them tonight. We've probably sold 30 or 40 tonight. Final call, 35. This is $48. I have to sit down so y'all can look at it. It's a Stone Mountain commemorative half. That's what it sold for last time at auction. Somebody didn't pay us for it. $48. Stone Mountain commemorative half. Stone Mountain commemorative half, $48. $48. That goes to Lillian, and this goes to Arm Lozelle for $35. So Lillian gets that, and Arm Lozelle gets that. All right. 5 2s, $25. So did Jeannie Potts. Scott, old man, you were second. All right. Next is an auction. This is actually silver. Let's see here. Well, man, I don't know. I hadn't really got the... I know this is. That says coin silver. A couple pieces of jewelry here. Definitely some homemade pieces. I thought this was coin silver too. Hold on a second. 925. Yeah, you can smell sterling. So that's sterling silver with turquoise. This is coin silver, which coin silver is 90%. Sterling silver is 92.5%, and I think this is marked sterling too. So a couple pieces of possibly vintage sterling silver here. Jewelry. That's a small wrist. That's like for a child or something there. But yeah, all 3 pieces there, $10 start. Jewelry lot. Charm, bracelet, and bracelet. $10 start. That's sterling. That's coin. It says coin silver on the back right there. And then that bracelet. I don't see markings on this, but I think the guy I bought it from had it all together because he had this tested. So, there we go. I bet there's something right here. Yeah, 900, 800. 900 or 800. 800 would be 80% silver on this one. I think it says 900 though. I think if it says 900, then that's coined silver as well, which historically that means they used like literally silver coins and made jewelry out of it. All right, so those 3 are now up for bid. All right, that's a really cool piece there. Sterling, turquoise. It's got some other gems in it right there. I'm not for sure what those are. All right, that's up for bid. And a quick buy it now while Jeannie and Chris are bidding on that. 7. I've got, instead of 5 for $25, I've got 7 $2 notes for $25. And the reason is a couple of these are the last ones that a couple of them have some damage. That one's got some weird inking problems. That one's got a weird inking problem, almost like an error. That one's kind of just worn, and that one's worn and stained. So who knows? But Jeannie was first, $25. Those are sold to Jeannie for $25. And that was 7 of them. And Chris Knapp, you have the high bid here on the jewelry for $30. If no one's ever bought from our coin and knife sales before, here's how things work. we probably won't invoice you. You won't get an invoice until probably Wednesday. If you're coming to pick up, FYI, if you're coming to pick up locally, it's not ready till you get an invoice. So, and this is, oh, sorry, my body's fatigued. I'm having to stretch to keep from cramping. What I was trying to say is this is a completely different invoice and shipping charge than records. So whatever you buy here is a $7 shipping charge. It will be shipped separately. It will be billed separately. This doesn't go in with any of the records. This is a whole different deal by itself. These are sold to Chris Knapp for $30. Chris Knapp, that's sold to you for $30. Okay, I've got more where that came from. I have filled up another table. Luckily, Tanner brought me a cart before he went because I have filled up this third table with all this rapid fire. So let me start some new stuff here because I got a few more things. I got a few more things. I've got another. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3. I got another 5 barber quarters. I've got another 5 barber quarters for $40. Let's look at them. I've got a 1908, 1898, 1914, 1908, and 1908. $40. There's 5 more barber quarters. $40 on those. Or I'll throw in the last one for $45. I'll throw in the last one I got there for $45, and it's an $18.99. There's a bonus one for about $3 cheaper. Mark, you're at $40. I bet you might want that last one for another $5, right? If so, let me know. Mr. Mark. Mark wants all of them. Those are all gone. $45. Thank you. Those are sold to Mark. All righty. Now, I've got a few more albums over here of stuff I don't think I ever got to. Don't claim until I tell the magic price. Just a partial set from 86 to 85 to, actually he put 85 over here. 85 through 99 of Kennedy halves. So $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now. The book actually was supposed to stop at 88, but he continued it. He put 2 99s. No, it was supposed to stop at 98. He added 99 to it, and then he went back to 85. And the only one missing in here is 86P, which isn't a rare date. And then that will pretty much fill that one up. That sold to Shane Blair for $30. That sold to Shane Blair for $30. Shane, that sold to you. I never did get around to showing this, but no one ever did say if they were a Magic the Gathering fan. But this is a $135. It's a 30th anniversary, a 1-ounce silver collectible coin, a 30th anniversary of Magic the Gathering. $135. Pure silver, it says. Very cool. Wow, that's a big, I didn't realize, it's a bar. It's in an acrylic snap-down case. Nayu. Boy, the wind must be blowing outside because it sounds like our roof is coming off here. That's a cool piece. Let me zoom in on that. Maybe somebody needs to buy that for their son or daughter that plays the game. $135 on Magic. Never did get officially around to showing that. Possibly some more rapid fire currency. Let me see what I got over here. Let me put this away. Oh, here's another album I never did. Actually, there's another album here behind me. Let's see here. $15. There's even a painted one of Elvis. Jailhouse Rock. Oh, that's the air conditioning. How bad is it storming? I need to get on Facebook over here. I hear something outside. Sounds like. There's go. There's Anthony Taylor. Oh, man. Well, it's most of it north of us. It's missing us. Man. How much should I say on this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $15. So you get 2000, 2000, 2001, 2001, 2006, 2006, 2008, 2008, 2015, 2016. Julie says it's time for me to go home. Well, Mom has spoken, and so has Jeannie. We'll stop there. Everybody's fall asleep on me anyway. We're down to 42 people. All right, so I'm going to stop there. What another crazy sale. Thank y'all again. I'll stop there. I think, Mom, I've got to go home to... I got to go to get Whataburger first, okay? I got to go to Whataburger. What a night, though. I'll be posting some thank you pictures in the morning. And guys and gals, a lot of gals watching tonight. We have enough stuff. We could have done this for another 5 hours. We could have done this for another 5 hours. I could just keep showing you stuff, but I know everybody's falling asleep. A lot of people, this was a great night to do it because of Memorial Day. A lot of people off tomorrow, so I'm going to go get some food. Mom, I ate all the burritos last night, Mom, so I ate all of your burritos. I ate every one of them. Well, Tanner had one of them, but I had 4 burritos, so I'm going to go to Whataburger and get some food, and I really hadn't got to sleep too much. We have sold an enormous amount of stuff. Poor Tanner. He's got a 5-hour stream to rewatch and tag all this. I mean, it is. He'll be watching this replay like, wow. Look at all that. Incredible. I love playing with this camera. I mean, it's got a heck of a zoom on it. Look at that. There's all the Mickey Mouse coins. Look at the zoom on this thing. It's on a tripod, like, and I'm operating it with a remote control. I'm just having fun right now. My mom says, say goodnight. Look at all this cool stuff we sold tonight, though. All right, thanks everybody for watching. Let's reset over here. Whoop. Awesome camera. Thanks everybody. Good night. I got to step around here and turn off the camera. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock to do records. We just bought a collection today at the store. Paul met somebody here. Yeah, I looked through it. It was great stuff. We got great records tomorrow night. Tune in then. Thank you. Good night. See y'all tomorrow, 7 o'clock.